A world where stories unfold. There's a streamer named Henry, brave and bold. With Power Rangers drama, he takes the stage, captivating his audience, turning the page. April 2's in her excitement so clear, Cheyenne's laughter echoing, drawing near. Dust Productions watches in on delight, but lurking in shadows, Brent's always inside. Henry Resilient, streaming the fight. Power Rangers drama lighting up the night. April, Cheyenne, Dust, and Brent too. In the world of online, they find something true. April sends bits with a cheer and a shout. Cheyenne sends emojis, her favorite sound. Dust Productions comments always on point, adding to the drama, setting the joint. But Brent's in the chat, stirring the pot, disliked by many. He gives it a lot, trolling and teasing, trying to provoke. But Henry's resilient, never will he choke. Head into the drama, setting the joint. But Brent's in the chat, stirring the pot, disliked by many. He gives it a lot, trolling, teasing, trying to provoke. But Henry's resilient, never will he choke. Setting the joint. But Brent's in the chat, stirring the pot, disliked by many. He gives it a lot, trolling and teasing, trying to provoke. But Henry's resilient, never will he choke.
In a cozy kitchen corner,
gather round, let me tell you about a Chad. Rolling sister deep down, he's bad. Cucumber vibes, all about the cash. Snapping selfies, living life in a flash. False hope, hustler, the game he deceives. Kick started dreams, he just breathes. Whispers in the night, he snitches on his crew. Bad rap moves, man, who even knew? Hey, run you whack his house, claiming he the king. But here comes the fall, no bling, no green. Takes a 304, yeah, we all know the score. And nothing but a burglar, trying out for more. Made pal gang, but it never pays off. Crime, bully vibes, all that weak stuff. He's frontin' like a boss, but it's all just a show. Running from the truth, got nowhere to go. He's in the lather rider, black ass up and run. Chasing cloud trees till the crack of dawn. At the crash out, his phone's about to fall. So raise your hands up, watch the downfall storm. And right, you back his half, blaming you the king. Well, here comes the fall, no bling, no ring.
I got you, chat. Go ahead a second.
Take the 304, yeah, we all know the score. You're nothing but a brother, crying out for more.
I see you, Donald Nevin. I see you, dog.
So gather up your pros, watch the saga unfold. The tale of a Chad till the legend retold. From riches to rags, what's left don't prove. Time's ticking hard, can't get in the groove. And run you back his hand, blaming he's a king. But here comes the fall, no bling, no ring. Take the 304, yeah, we all know the score.
Oh, God, I forgot that was in there.
You're nothing but a brother, crying out for more.
Ooh, I think we got another one.
In the zone, it's Henry Resilient. Truth in his name, got that fighter's resilience. Ninja moves slick like the grape juice vibe. Potato salad goals, bringing flavor to the tribe. Power Ranger swag, hustling in style. Dougie up the beat, gotta fight for a while. Serving just as hot like pancakes stacked high. Yellow Ranger floaties, watch him soar and fly. Rise from the shadows, bring the truth right back. Falcon punch the whales, put the criminals on track. Juice the clan song, hear the music roar. Henry in the mix, always ready for more.
Chill.
he was lost the night. Now he's the beacon, shining just as bright. Fools tripping on lies, but why he's from the facts? Blue skies above, got his friends on the wax. With each step forward, he's breaking the mold. A relentless warrior with the heart made of gold. Dance to the rhythm, let your spirit ignite. Henry resilient, he's ready to fight. Rise from the shadow, bring the truth right back. Falcon punch the whales, put the criminals on track. Choose the clan song, hear the music roar. Henry in the mix, always ready for more. Let's go, let's rise up, we ain't backing down. Henry's on the hustle, taking over the town. With straight up flavor and a crew by his side. Truth-seeking ninja with nowhere to hide. Rise from the shadows, bring the truth right back. Falcon punch the whales, put the criminals on track. Choose the clan song, hear the music roar. Henry in the mix, always ready for more.
All right, I gotta go put some stuff in my beard. It's all dry. Just yeah, I'm saying so. Here we go. Here we go.
Here's a story to tell.
Shout out to all the dads
Henry
out there.
Resilient, ringing the streaming bell.
I'll be right back.
Covering Power Rangers, drama making waves. But there's a millionaire fan, Brent, with his own wave. Brent's got deep pockets, living the high life. But his fandom for SJ causes some strife. Fans don't like him, they throw shade and they cheer. Henry stays focused, making his own team. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night. Covering Ranger drama, shining so bright. Brent's a millionaire, but the fans say nay. Henry's the star, leading the way. With every episode, every Power Rangers. With every episode, every Power Ranger's view, and he's on point, setting the mood. Brett might have money, but Henry's got heart. Streaming the drama, playing the part. Fans may hate, critics may shout, but Henry Resilient, he knows what it's about. Covering the drama, telling the tales, streaming live, setting the scale. Henry Resilient, streaming through the night. Covering the Dova, streaming the tales, streaming light, setting scales. Henry's the drama, shine so bright. That's some in with the Phantom Maid. Henry's a storm, leading the way. So here's the Henry, the streaming king. So covering Power Rangers, doing his thing. Brent might be rich, but Henry's the champ. Streaming the drama, making it snap.
I think we could start though, right? We could start. We could start. Hold on. Where we at?
He's the one making people uncomfortable.
Hold up, I forgot. I forgot.
Front, back, front, back. We're gonna speed this up. If you're not comfortable with popping your ass, all I want is your hands. Boom, 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 boom. But if you can, get in that shit. Come on, 4, 3, good, 2. We call it the ribbit walk. You go ribbit, 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 ribbit. Staying low, lifting and dropping that ass. If you have no space, stay in place and lift up those legs. Santa sleigh, you go Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. Santa sleigh, bring the gifts.
I don't got no glasses nearby.
Santa sleigh, bring the gifts. From the top, back.
All right, we here. We are here. It is the week. Hey, what's up for the weekend, man? What y'all doing for the weekend?
What's up, nigga? What's up for the weekend, nigga?
Hopefully y'all good, man. My face is all shiny. Got these goddamn charcoal wipes. I'm gonna have to get the stick. It's like a stick you just like rub it on your face, clear off the shiny. The makeup person be like, "Hey, we gonna do your makeup for the for your streams." Anyway, how's everybody doing? Thank you, Cayenne. Hey, Henry, let's play the song that puts a smile on everyone's face. Pink spandex for me. Yes. I appreciate that. Aerostream says, what up, final boss, if you smell? The crazy thing is, look, man, I've been getting a lot of content. A lot. I'm not even prepped. I'm not prepped at all. It's like damn near a full-time job, man. People have been... Did they seal the NMP docs? From you, probably. I could probably still get in. I can't talk about it because they'll clip me. And then, people start... Anyway, I ain't talking about the NMP case today. I ain't talking about that. But I'll get back to Twitch drama in like 2 weeks, I promise. 2 weeks, Twitch drama, streaming on the main channel, all that. Hold me to it. Hold me accountable. But, man, I got like 4 interviews with this guy, with people coming forward on camera. No more anonymous stuff. Airing him out. Airing out.
You done messed up, Aaron.
Hey, it is what it is. And he only has himself to blame for saying, well, these are anonymous sources, so how can we know if they're credible or not? All right, well, I got more anonymous sources today. Hopefully we can do a quick stream. Let me see what the Discord is saying. Let me see what my editor talking about. Rest is just repeats. Cut those away. All right. What up, Twitch? It's been a while. Man. I keep saying I'm coming back to Twitch drama. I promise I am. Here's the thing, man. 24-hour Twitch drama stream is the way. I would have to, in order to do a 24-hour Twitch drama stream, right? I would have to stream Twitch for like a month. Just Twitch drama. So they know like I'm back on Twitch drama. Because when they see Power Ranger drama in the comments section, they be like,
Nope.
And recently it was brought to my attention that I may actually be really good at YouTube. That's what's going on. Holy snap. Okay, I'll show this. I kid you not. When y'all tell me that shit, I just be like, y'all know what y'all talking about. I do. I'd be like, nah, I don't think they know what they talking about when they say I'm good at YouTube. I'd be like, I think I'd be okay. So apparently, some important person was watching my last stream who shall remain nameless. And they were like, dude, that was you murdered it. And I'm like, dude, it was just Tuesday night. Nothing special. I was literally like, it's nothing special. I kid you not. I was like, I guess, I don't know how to be taken when people be complimenting me and stuff. I'd be like, if you say so. I mean, I do this on Tuesday nights, and I just thought the stream was okay. But they were like, nah, the way you broke it down, like so everyone could understand and blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, all right. And then it was like, you need to, something to the effect of, like, what do I want to do with my life? I was like,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
what type of question is that? I was like, well, I would love to do YouTube full time, but the audience just ain't there. And then I was like, well, I could bet on myself, but I would have to pop off in like a year and a half, or I lose everything. And I just ain't ready to take that risk. Who was saying something in the stream? I don't know. What's this about? Anyway, that's how I was getting one manned. They just was like singing my praises and asking me what I wanted to do with my life. And Donald Never, I saw your super chat earlier, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you. And I was just like this. And then it was like, well, you got to appeal to a larger audience. This Power Ranger shit cute and all, but you want to make it, you need to cover some broader topics. So then I started like asking around, you know, like some of my friends, like, yo, am I good at like storytelling and doing YouTube? And they were like, yeah, I've been told you that. I'm like, yeah, but you really think so? It's like, yeah. And then I asked another person. It was like, yeah, you are. I'm like, damn, am I really good at this, y'all? I'm like, y'all said I would be like at 1 million subscribers and don't forget y'all when I get famous. I'm like, I don't know. Here we go. See, I ask for feedback, and this what they say. Hey, he's like, hey, be vulnerable. Talk to your chat. Open up. Like, that's what they say. They might as well just be like,
who fucking cares, bitch?
Like, damn, man. All right, man. Let me just get to the content. It's like no point. I was just about to have like heart to heart and shit, but not today. Not today. Don't cry. Remember this? Hold on. Remember this?
In the time where I needed you guys the most. When I was broke.
Let me download all these. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I'm not prepped today because I had a phenomenal interview with someone who knows Aaron. And boy, was they spilling the beans. They was spilling the beans on everything and not hiding behind being anonymous or anything. The problem is I can't even say or hint at who it is because the last time I showed 2 people on stream, this fool started calling them ASAP. He started calling them ASAP. Oh, man. Like people he ain't spoken to for a while. But, you know, it is what it is. That's the name of the game, I suppose. Holy shit. Eric. Bro. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
God damn.
Shit, hide the money, man.
Hide the money, y'all. There's poor people around.
Everybody hit the Eric Purcell 50 gifted. 50 gifted. I think some of these gonna get refunded. Hit the 50 gifted, y'all. Make sure everybody get a gift. Click on it in the chat. Holy snap, man. And this is why I don't mind. And spam the e-gifts. I don't mind. With support like this, who gives a fuck? Seriously. When people like y'all believe in me, who cares about appealing to a broader audience? Like this level of support. Yeah, Power Rangers. I'll be talking about this shit. Crying get sunglasses. No, man. Like, what the hell?
Okay, are you gonna go cry now?
Later.
Hope you're doing good, man. I'm doing well, man. It's Father's Day, dog. It's Father's Day. I was recently, let me go back up, man. I thought it was, did I miss a super chat with Eric's 50 gifted? Holy shit, Eric. Hey, man, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Like, Janara, go get you a goddamn membership, girl. Click the goddamn gift box. Like, Jannar been up here like, how are people in the chat without not members when he just dropped 50? We got 82 of y'all up in here. Missed yours. How'd you miss yours? You already got one. What the hell? I missed yours. Hold on. Let me scroll up in the chat. Because I thought it was a super chat after the 50 gifted. Jamal Breezy, the hardest choices require strong wills, man. That's one of my quotes, dog. That is one of my quotes. If you want to get better, effing prep your stream for once. God damn, dog. Damn right, you see. Look, here's the thing, right? People like, why am I not prepped? Because my prep time, I was interviewing somebody, and then I had to prep. One of my stories is prepped or whatever. But I got a story came in 20 minutes before stream from my Legend of the White Dragon Insider. And we could just go to it, man. Like, I ain't trying to long stroke y'all now. Like, I'm not trying to. What's this? Gee, let me guess. Aw, damn. Sid GX, dog. Damn, dog. Clap him. Just time him out. I think Sid GX already got timed out. I hope you didn't hide him from the channel. All right, anywho. Where was I at? So, like, right before stream, some intel came. Okay, look, I promise this. Next Thursday, stream will be prepped. Because I'm off work. I'm off work. I'm streaming Thursday. Stream will be prepped. All right. There. Any questions before we get into this content? Like, let them out now, man. Because once I start cooking, ain't no stopping. Man, every time I look on, look at this. Dad allegedly walks in on son clapping stepmom's cheeks. Teen statement now admissible for trial. Ugh. Protect your kids. All right. Since we good, Tony Blackheart here, we good. All right. What are we talking about today? Damn. I got something for y'all. I know it's Friday. I know y'all some freak nasty people out here and shit. I know it. We'll get into the nastiness. I forgot. I've been saving. It's like one person I've been trying to get in contact with. They've been ducking me. Crazy ducking me. Listen to my son vent about living in a storage unit. Yeah, boy, reeking. Homeless woman blast her date. Yeah, reeking. God. Like, what's the world coming to, man? They about to clap y'all ninjas out in Florida. Hold on. I know I got a better Florida clip. Look like Trump going back on allowing some immigration. And since it's the weekend, I got some nastiness for y'all. For y'all nasty ninjas in the chat. We could do a little shout out to my man Marcus Digital. Gotta promote your friends or associates or fellow people in the industry. All right, we're gonna go through these clips. And then this is what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. So I got an anonymous interview. I interviewed the writer for Aaron Schoenke's writer. Great interview. It's not prepped. I do have something that is prepped where we break down the cost of the suit. But let's get into some funny clips. People messaging me on IG. Let me make sure it ain't nobody crazy. Goddamn. Yo. Can I? All right. I was like, I'll say this, guys. I love all my Bat in the Sun family. I'll say it. Everyone has been genuinely nice to me, open to talking to me, respectful of what I'm doing. I couldn't ask for much more than that. And all of these people are like uber successful. I'm like, wait till you see some of the people I talk to. You're gonna be like, wait, what? Oh man, wait, what? Anyway, let's get to some of these funny clips. It's the weekend, man. It's time to turn up. It's time to turn up, man. Damn, Marcus Digital 3 minutes on his ass. All right, we have to say that for a mini segment, but it's the weekend, dog. Hopefully everybody getting some cheeks this weekend. I'm a big fan of people clapping cheeks or getting their cheeks clapped. But every now and then, you know, you might need an ex machina. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? What the hell is this? Why is it freezing up?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I know this might be generated by AI, but if this ever becomes real, I don't know. I don't know. You got to try it once, though, right? You have to try it once. But it's the weekend. Shout out to the females that professions became adult stars. So this is for all my starving ninjas.
Yeah, that brother starving.
Where the white women at?
Now, this is Miss B Nasty. I know her because she was very vocal about paying child support. She was very not happy about it. But hey, sometimes when you got to do what you got to do.
When I start selling pussy.
When I start selling pussy, I don't want to hear nobody say shit.
Hey, but hey, get it how you live. Hopefully my daughter never goes down this route, man. But life is long. You never know. I don't know who this race car chick is. I don't know who this chick is, but which one of y'all starving ninjas like? Now this I know because I covered a story on her. What they do is make up these fake stories and wear like this fake uniform. Like, oh, I was a nurse and I got fired because they discovered I had OF. And that's not the case. But here y'all go for all y'all starving ninjas. Not for me, but hey, maybe for somebody. Hey, here we go. Here we go. You know what I'm saying? Here y'all go. Here y'all go, y'all starving ninjas. All right, we got that out the way. Good. Florida's not playing around. And then we'll get to some content.
Lawful orders, you're going to jail. Let me be very clear about that. If you block an intersection or a roadway in Brevard County, you are going to jail. If you flee arrest, you're going to go to jail tired because we are going to run you down and put you in jail. If you try to mob rule a car in Brevard County, gathering around it, refusing to let the driver leave, in our county, you're most likely going to get run over.
You know, I do hate when people like protest and inconvenience other people, like that blocking roadways and shit. Like, dude, don't inconvenience me. I don't care about the cause at all. I'm not with the protests. If you want to protest, that's your business, but don't impact me.
And dragged across the street. If you spit on us, you're going to the hospital and in jail. If you hit one of us, you're going to the hospital and jail, and most likely get bitten by one of our big, beautiful dogs that we have here.
You're not playing.
If you throw a brick, a firebomb, or point a gun at one of our deputies, we will be notifying your family where to collect your remains at, because we will kill you graveyard dead. We're not going to play. If you resist lawful orders.
Bro, he said he gonna ring the bell on y'all ninjas. That's tough. That's tough. Shout out to my man Jose Lopez. Appreciate you. Dropping the 99 cents. And Dono Nevitz, another $1. Appreciate that. And Alexander, let me appreciate your dollar. Appreciate all y'all, man. If you look, he not playing. Do y'all have any issues with this? I really don't see any issue with it. Like you could peacefully protest without getting violent or impacting others who have no business being a part of it or don't want to be. But they did that in my state one time, and it was successful. They shut down the highway. they did the arm chain, and people just slowed down. I have a problem with the ads. Damn, dog. Finally caught YouTube. Oh man. It is what it is. Oh, here we go. For y'all Diddy fans.
It's a rare condition this day and age.
Yo, this gotta be the nastiest ninja on earth. On earth.
To demand a freak off with so much rage.
Bro, this has to be the nastiest woman on earth. Yo. Victim or volunteer? Henry, I guess you're not at Ranger Stop this weekend. I honestly don't blame. $60 for an autograph is a lot of money for me. What are you talking about? I'm going to Ranger Stop tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow. Let Karen Ashley know I'm on my way.
He ain't nobody. My Harry's awful.
Let her know. I'm coming for my selfie. Remember they banned me this year? This time last year I was banned from Ranger Stop. I'm like, the fuck? I wasn't even going. Oh man.
Strangest addiction that you'll ever find. Some people say that he's losing his mind. Well, then there must be some magic.
Yo, shout out to Kid Cudi, man.
Inside the Punisher. Cause all I see is a chocolate.
Jay, look, man, 50 Cent is the ultimate troll, man.
Man, they're busting over everything. Days gone by. It's the biggest break of the century.
Damn, dog. You got to be careful who you beef with, man. You got to be careful who you beef with. Somebody, what Chad say? Dude says he wants a short stream, then proceeds to BS on IG and TikTok. Sometimes I got to get warmed up, man. I don't even got my water next to me, dog. I don't got my water. That'd be the crazy part. And don't use my photos. Okay, I won't use your photos. All right. Look, man, sometimes I got to get warmed up. I really got a story the story I really want to talk to y'all about is an Amish woman who became a stripper. Oh man. Okay, what three stories do I got? Okay, I got the interview with the writer. That's not prepped. We can go to the I need some water real quick. Give me a second. Let me go grab some water. Do I got anything that'll keep y'all for 3 minutes? Yeah, I do got my man Marcus Digital. What's this?
I hate you. Why are you freaking out? I'm on my period. I told you this already. I'm getting my dude swings. I just shedded my foreskin. You know nothing about this. I'm on my period. Are you giving me attitude? Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Oh man, where's the Rican one at? I did have a Rican one. Which one is it? Oh, here we go.
Nigga, you fucking bum. You got me shitting in buckets. That shit stink, bro. You got me shitting and pissing in buckets, bro. You fucking trash ass, broke ass bum. McDonald's hairline having ass boy. Fucking McMuffin. You got me shitting in buckets and shit. You tripping, you broke ass hoe. At least get a job for an interview or something. Get something. I'm tired of being here. Please, just get a job or something. I'm tired of being here. Just please. I'm begging you, please. I don't want to be here no more. Please. We barely have any food. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm not trying to die. Come on, please. Fucking trash ass, broke ass nigga. Broke ass bum.
God.
Broke ass bitch.
This is about to get me demonetized, man. I ain't trying to get demonetized. Anyway, we'll hold the homeless stuff. All right. I gotta go grab some water and then we can get the stream going. Sorry about that. Somebody said the Rican song. This one, or you want something better? Like, I think we can do better. All right.
Go, bitch! I'm here. Watch me shine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bitch, I'm here. Watch me shine. Huh, 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 huh. Last one. Good. Woo. One, you go, bitch, I'm here. Watch me shine. Whoa.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's get into it. We'll just cover the big one right now because it's prepped. And I just want to kind of be done by like 10:30 if possible. Y'all think we're going to be out of here by 10:30? Can we? Oh, no. Did I accidentally close it? Oh, I'm about to be tight. Oh, no, I didn't. It's right here. I was about to be pissed. I was about to be like, what? Oh, man. Here we go. Like, here's the thing, right? All right. So, look, dog. I gets the content. Thank you, Answer06. I gets the content. So what did you want to talk about? What do you want to discuss regarding these Legend of the White Dragon suits from your perspective?
So, from my perspective, I just want to get out there that I have nothing against Aaron. I'm kind of just going through this as it's coming out, and I'm realizing just how much of a liar and scumbag he is. But just from a costuming standpoint, I've been...
All right. I know. You have to get the content. You have to be willing to sacrifice your time to talk to the people that are going to give you the juice. Now, for record purposes, I got to do it like this. Jesus, hold on. Look, I've been talking to so many people. What the hell? I don't even know if this is. Let's just delete this. Hold on. All right, cool. For record purposes. Oh, he popped in the chat, huh? Hold on, give me a second. There you go. He got to cool out. We could do the Recon segment at the end of stream, and this ain't reality channel, so if you want to join it, you got to cam up, and that's just what it is. If you don't cam up, then you ain't coming up. All right, anyway, let's go. 1, 2, 3. All right, so what did you want to talk about? What do you want to discuss regarding these Legend of the White Dragon suits from your perspective?
So, from my perspective, I just want to get out there that I have nothing against Aaron. I'm kind of just going through this as it's coming out, and I'm realizing just how much of a liar and scumbag he is. But just from a costuming standpoint, I've been buying cosplay items for years and years and years, and just in the past 5-6 years, I've become a maker myself. So I know what these products cost, and I know how much it costs to build a suit. And him claiming that it's $30,000 is just outrageous unless he got ripped off or he's lying.
What do you say to the fact that he said he had to do like several different? Now, here's the thing: when he did say about the $30,000 suits,
less than 5%, and that
here is him actually about to discuss how his suits, I kid you not, how the suits cost about $30,000. And I was just like, what? What? Here we go.
was amazingly badass. How long did it take you to design a suit? Oh, a long time. Actually, I was going to post a photo actually tonight of a close-up look of the suit so you guys can really see what it looks like, because it looks pretty cool up close. It was very expensive. The suit was like $30,000, and we built it over a year. We didn't work on it every day, but you know, we worked on it all the time. Sounds amazing, man, and I'm so sorry it ended the way it did. He seemed like a good guy. Jason was a great guy.
Did you hear the $30,000 suit?
It was amazingly badass. How long did it take you to design a suit? Oh, a long time. Actually, I was going to post a photo actually tonight of a close-up look of the suit so you guys can really see what it looks like, because it looks pretty cool up close. It was very expensive. The suit was like $30,000, and we built it over a year. We didn't work on it every day, but you know, we worked on it all the time.
All right, so he said the suit cost $30,000, but our cosplay expert believed to think otherwise. I'll address the super chat after this segment. Different modes of the suits, and he had to pay the people, and that's what racked up to the. Actually, he said it was like 42 counting the helmet. What do you say to that?
I mean, molds and prototypes, they're costly, but I don't think that it would amount to what he's describing.
Okay. And you actually sent me over some figures that you broke down.
You said you...
Yeah, those are some rough estimates based on, like, just what it takes. Like, I know a lot of guys in this game, and a lot of them are my friends. I don't do, like, the screen printing and stuff like that. I primarily work in urethane, like getting 3D prints done, cleaning up the masters, doing molds and castings. But I do know approximately how much it takes to have like a suit designed, screen printed, sewn together, etc., etc.
All right, so here is the image that he sent regarding the suit. So he says, hey, I also wanted to add my 2 cents about Aaron saying the White Dragon suit cost $30,000 to make. I've been in the costume, fabrication, and cosplay scene for quite a few years now. First as a costumer, and recently last 4 years as a maker myself. I know how much these products and commissions cost. I could break it down for you. Suit pattern commissions are generally only about $200 to $350. Fabrication of your design is typically cost around $700 to $1,000. That includes sewing your spandex/screen printed fabric and suit together in muscle suit glue. 3D file commissions typically run $300 to $500. That would include all the digital sculpting work required for your 3D printed objects. Having them 3D printed would only run about $500 to $700. And a bit more if they were resin printed, but not by much. And hypothetically, about $1,000 for molding material if it was required, but Aaron states there were only one of each suit, so I doubt molds were required. That's not even close to $30,000, and if he did hypothetically pay $30,000 for the suits, he got ripped off because no one would charge that to make a Power Ranger inspired suit. They are 80% spandex, 10% armor, 10% foam muscles, which does not equal up to $30,000 worth of material or time. So either he's lying about the budget, which we know, I literally got someone on record confirming that he lied about at least one budget for the suits, or where whoever he commissioned to do these works for him completely ripped him off. I look at it this way. If someone could do a cosplay replica of the costume for a fraction of the price and make it look identical, then something doesn't add up here. I'm like, yo, thank you for sharing this. I'll keep them anonymous. And they say, hey, look, like I said, ballpark. I know a lot of guys in the industry. They're my friends. And I know they charge for things. The price variance between markers is slight, should not be expensive in a suit made from scratch. Now, we end up having like a decent conversation. And let's continue with the interview. Okay. So let's go through 3D file commissions. You said typically run $300 to $500. What is a 3D file commission?
So it usually takes place on the computer. So you're using ZBrush or an iPad or something to do a digital sculpture. And that's what the files are. So you're 3D sculpting the actual item. And once that's done, it gets turned into an STL file, which gets printed on a 3D printer.
And you said that only costs $300 to $500.
Yeah, approximately. That's what I would charge if somebody came to me and was like, hey, I want this Batman cowl or something designed. I would charge about that to out of nowhere private commission sculpture, from nothing to finished sculpture.
What else goes into it? Hypothetically, the molding, you said that's $1,000.
If material is acquired.
Yeah, the material. So you need, I work cheap. So like I use for a mother mold plaster, which is pretty cheap, but you still need silicone, which is probably the most expensive. Like silicone runs a lot more than polyurethane. And typically you do a brush up mold, about 6 layers of silicone, and then you would back that up as a hard shell in either fiberglass, what did I just say? Plaster, and some guys use like burlap and stuff. But yeah, molds can be pretty expensive, but that's probably the most expensive thing. You're investing a lot of money into making a really durable, long-lasting mold that you can get hundreds of castings out of.
All right. So overall, what would you say the cost of one suit would be? Now, before we get into the price, I see you guys have already picked up on it. There's no way the suits are more than 4 to 6K, guessing maybe less after watching your videos and all the stuff people said about Aaron's greed.
Originally, I wanted to do 250,000, but Aaron wanted more. Greed.
I'm pretty sure, what does it say? I'm sure he paid mostly in exposure. Oh my God, this guy in exposure. And Alexander, I'm gonna get your super chat. I still see it.
Really bad at math here, but let's say, like, I know that the polyurethane, like, it's hard for me to put an actual number on the whole suit because, like, the prices do vary, but they're not crazy. But I do know that just material cost, so that's taking out of the equation paying the artist for their art and shipping and whatever, just the material cost of polyurethane on there, because I can only speak to that. I only see $80 to $100 on that whole suit of polyurethane itself, which is what the armor and like the shoulder pads and all that seem to be made of. And the creator of the suit even breaks it down and says that they're polyurethane.
All right. Now, the creator of the suit said it's polyurethane. I have that video.
Hey guys, Jason.
Fair use. Out here. There we go. Give me a second. This is the maker of the suit. Now, what I did notice was comments were turned off. I don't know why, but let's hear it from the maker himself.
Frank here, and I am with, why don't you tell everyone a little bit about yourself?
Jose Arias. I'm the person who made the suit. I really love it, enjoy it. Everything, I did everything from scratch, and my business name is LA Costume Designer. So take a look.
LA Costume Designer. Now, I got a lot of people are going to ask these questions. Tell me a little bit about if someone wants to cosplay material-wise, and what's the best thing to do, and to get to this level. Costumes, certain, like 5 different things you use.
Now, I love this, that, hey, we're about to get the breakdown of the cost of, well, you're not going to hear about cost, but the materials. and then you can go from there.
Okay, so first thing is it's fabric stretch, 4-way stretch fabric, and also has a muscle suit. It's very special, very stretchy, and also has a screen printing on the fabric, different textures, and also this is urethane. It's very flexible and very resistant all the fight.
So you just heard him confirm that this right here is polyurethane, the same thing that our suit maker said it was. All right, so there you go. Like, hey, this is how you kind of like try to validate a price. Whereas, oh, this is polyurethane. Here is him saying it's polyurethane, and he's going to break down how much polyurethane costs in additional messages.
Yeah. Well, it feels good to fight in it, that's for sure. And the thing about this is that I noticed that the gloves are a continuation. The gloves don't come off. Is there something that you, and the feet, was it something to design different about it, or why was that design chosen?
Actually, it's one single pieces in order to be easy to put it and not to lose the pieces. When you do separate, sometimes then you can easily to lose it. So it's just one piece, the whole thing. To be comfortable.
Yeah, so very comfortable. Now,
all right, let's get back to the interview right here. Okay, yeah, you sent me that video that saying that. He also said the 40 helmets that were made, I'm pretty sure that was for a perk, but Aaron did say there was only one suit for him and one suit for Jason, and they had seamstress on set, and you know their suit is more durable than the people cosplaying.
Yeah, I look at like the White Dragon suit, and it just reminds me of like the Ben Affleck Batman suit, which is, you know, an underlayer with muscles and an overlayer with screen printed material, and then they're just gluing armor on top of that. Like, whether you could stitch it together differently if you wanted, but it's gonna be the same thing. Like the differences are minuscule. If I commissioned a cosplay of that to an actual screen used thing, because a lot of screen used stuff is actually rushed because, you know, they only need it for like 2 shots. But Aaron is saying that they only made one suit, so even if they put everything into this one suit, it's still not going to be levels above a cosplay of it.
You all hear that? One suit is still not levels above a cosplay. Now, the 40 helmets is right here. And you actually going to hear Jason say something that might catch you off guard. Let's go.
All right, guys, we're coming near the end of the Legend of the White Dragon movie. In fact, it is the last day of the shoot. Now, regardless, we have a few shots here and there and some pickups, but I just want to tell everyone thank you. Take a look at all the helmets here. This is for the Kickstarter. All right, guys, we're coming near the end of the Legend of the White Dragon movie. In fact, it is the last day of the shoot. Now, regardless, we have a few shots here and there and some pickups, but I just want to tell everyone thank you. Take a look at all the helmets here. This is for the Kickstarter rewards. They were actually used. I made sure each and every one of them were used in this movie. So if you got a helmet, congratulations. We do have the helmets on the WWW Lot White Dragon as well. But I just personally want to thank everyone. It's been an awesome experience. And this probably has to be the best suit of all times that this man made right over there. Jose, thank you so much, man. And anyway, I'm just so excited to show you guys The Legend of the White Dragon. It is truthfully one of the best movies that I've ever done. I got a chance to do a lot of acting, do a lot of action, and I actually had blood and bruises on my face, which never happened in almost any of the movies that I've ever done because, you know, the Power Rangers and stuff like that. So we are bringing... All right, guys.
All right. What do you think? What did you think? Let's continue with the interview. Well, actually, let's continue with the cosplay as he breaks it down a little bit more.
People are going to ask a little bit about the shield, the diamond, stuff like that. How was this like fabricated or made, sort of thing?
Yeah, okay, so this one I sculpted, he made it, sculpted and molded and make two different material. Is inside is foam and Jordan rubber. So it's and the stone it's clear resin.
All right, so we got clear resin and foam, and it was another material, but I couldn't make it out.
And also I sculpted and he made it and molded and cast it.
Nice. And the hands, the knuckles. What do
also
you think about this?
He made it too.
Yeah.
Sculpted.
Yeah.
And molded and it's yours.
Wow. Well, the suit belongs to me now. But nevertheless, Jose did an awesome job on this. You really did a good job. Fantastic job. If you guys get a chance, this is going to be all over YouTube, Instagram, all that stuff.
And there you go. There goes some promotion right there. So I don't know. Could he have made the suit for promotion? I don't know. I would love to get his invoice that he sent. Let's continue with the interview. Okay. Now, what have you been thinking about all this Aaron Schoenke content?
You know, it's pretty crazy. But so like I've been a fan of Bat in the Sun, and I was looking forward to their like newest beatdown that was coming up because like I'm a huge '89 Batman fan. Like was really looking forward to that, but I don't really want to watch it because, you know, knowing what Aaron's doing behind the scenes and ripping off people and not paying people, like that kind of sucks. And I've sent like, you know, when I found out they were going to do this new one, I was like, oh, you should reach out to Carl Newman. Like he was Michael Keaton's movement double. He might even be, you know, down to do it. He loves doing stuff like that. And he said, oh, that's a great idea. And now I'm scared he's going to rip Carl off.
Holy snap, man. Wow. Yo. This guy is a very passionate Bat in the Sun fan or whatever. So that's why he is really actually hurt about everything that's coming out about Aaron. So there's that. Wow. If you can give one message to Aaron, what would it be?
You know, I would just, you know, pay your people and like treat talent in the way that you would want to be treated as talent. Because I think Aaron's a talented guy, and he speaks out about being not given credit and taken for a ride. But it seems like he does that to everyone he works with, and I think that he needs to just, you know, take a minute and really think about all the people that he's screwing over to rise to the top.
Wow, man. That was a powerful statement. With that being said, any last words? Maybe a message to the Resilient Army, maybe a message to people who work with Aaron. Any last words?
To the people that worked with Aaron and all the staff on Superpower Beatdown, I really wish that some people would come forward because, like, I know it's, you know, it's scary, but not coming forward or remaining anonymous or not saying anything at all is just going to allow him to keep ripping everybody off and become even more and more and more popular and hurt a lot of people along the way.
Now, I do think this is ironic because he chose to remain anonymous. So he's like, hey, stop being anonymous, and then he anonymous. But, you know, he's cool. He's in the industry. Let's continue.
And to the Resilient Army, it's pretty cool that we're exposing all this stuff and sharing our stories. And it's not nice when people get taken for a ride and don't get treated well.
Well said. Any guests you would love to see on the show in the future when all this Aaron stuff settled down?
I mean, when it all settles down, it would be cool to, like, if things go well and some of these Bat in the Sun guys want to come on just for interviews about their life outside of it and what got them into it, that'd be really cool. Been a fan of that channel for a while, and, you know, Aaron's not the end all and be all of the channel. It'd be nice to let somebody else speak about Bat in the Sun and their experience in a positive light outside of, you know, Aaron.
All right. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the information. Stay on the line. Oh, damn. I got to cut that out of the video. I'm like, well, we got a minute and 30 left. All right. Anyway, so there was that interview. And here is his final statement regarding the materials. All right. He goes on to say, and these are the flexible types of polyurethane, which the armor would cast. Now, he did send me a picture, but it would like give away his store location and all that good stuff because he's very reputable in the industry. So the cast out of VitaFlex is about $260 per gallon a kit, and the TAS 16 is about $300. VitaFlex is more flexible. TAS 16 is more rigid, but both are polyurethane rubber. But out of that raw cost, I say about 80 to 100 is used on that suit polyurethane. But don't use the photos because it probably give away my shop, but you can research. Products are readily available, smooth, and a lot of other providers. My personal opinion is that VitaFlex product was probably used for stunts because it flexes and won't rip and break in TAS 16, which probably used for hero shots where the stew is just stagnant for close-ups because it holds its shape really well and looks great. So there you have it, a true and true, not cosplayer, but a cos maker breaking down what they think about the suit. Let me know what you think in the comments section. And I'll see you in the next video. Peace. Whew. All right. Like, that's what I've been doing. Like, and I filmed that interview probably at like, it had to be damn near midnight after a really big person I interviewed right before. Interviewed the big person at 10:30. The cosplayer or cosplay maker has always been like, on the things for me to do, but I just, sometimes with these topics, they keep stacking. Now, the next topic is the writer, and we'll leave the main event. The main event will be the movie. So, the person who broke the cucumber melon story that Aaron swore up and down is fake. Maybe it is fake. Maybe it's not fake. I guess it's alleged until otherwise. And the goal is, after Legend of the White Dragon comes out, to interview that person on camera. That's the goal. I know, man. I know.
You dig, bro. You like to dig.
So we'll save the movie release for the next one. I do gotta pee. I gotta pee. But we'll go to the next story. We could probably do a palate cleanser to get that suit taste out your mouth. Pause. We could talk about a stripper, an Amish woman who became a stripper, if y'all really want to know. That is on the list. But I do have to pee. Aaron strikes you as the guy who sit down and you pees. I don't know, man. Y'all are wild. And I did come to the conclusion that we can't have guests live. Because of the chat, y'all be out here. Y'all be out here. But look, let me go pee. 18th, I get the prostate checked out. And damn, juice box Poppy. Straight shooter. Just yeah. All right, guys. The song request amount is $5, and Juicebox Poppy did put in a song request for the palate cleanse. And let me search it up. Prostate song. And we'll do a funny story about my vasectomy too. All right, we'll do a funny story about my vasectomy. We'll talk about it when I get back from the bathroom. Here's the prostate song. Whew. I got a problem around, not up and around. Henry's on your street, fighting into the dream. Nothing on the street, but it's squirming in between. Chest blowing up. Hey, bro, take a leak. You got power rangers straight up in this blast. You a weak. Don't know what time is on duty, but sitting up, zipping up, jumping on the scene. But deep inside that he's got this. Henry resilient, yeah, go.
find a latrine. Chats blowing kisses, roasting with glee. Dumb's got a club, better band that A. Fighting evil, saving Earth, looking pretty mean. But all he's thinking is, where's the nearest latrine? You leave the secret off the screen. Left his work to find a latrine. Chats blowing kisses, roasting with glee. Dumb's got a glove, better bend that knee. Fighting evil, saving Earth, looking pretty mean. But all he's thinking is, where's the nearest latrine? Henry resilient, gotta be again. Prostate's beeping like a busted pen. Chats blowing kisses, roasting with glue. Don's got a glove, better bend that knee. Henry resilient, top of the finger pro. To the buckle. It's a fast statement. Jack keeps laughing. Time for the finger pro. Suit up, buckle in. It's a backstage show. Oh no, Henry resilient. Power be ranger in this.
Yeah, timeout SYGX for like 24 hours. Time that person out for 24 hours. Don't hide them from the channel. 24 hours. That way, I don't got to worry about them. Even though they'd be active in the comment section. What'd you do to him, Cayenne? Shout out to Juicebox Poppy. Oh, we got to finish the song. Oh yeah, your super chat. Hold on. I thought I had it up on screen. Give me a second. It was about. Give me a second. I can scroll up. All right, Henry. Because you see Ricardo Medina doing a meet and greet. Scott Hall killed someone in self-defense and was still doing meet and greets. Yeah. I can't pull it up over here anymore because it's like gone. But I would love to see a Ricardo Medina meet and greet. I would probably go meet that dude. I really want to interview him, Alexander. Because I know he got railroaded. And he probably know he got railroaded too, but that sister, she literally, the sister of the victim literally was on camera in an interview saying she slept with anyone and everyone to try to get a conviction until she slept with the right person. And then next thing you know, self-defense become manslaughter. But yeah, give him a chance. Alexander, are you at Ranger Stop? Anyone at Ranger Stop? Or no? He just wants to disappear. See, that's the thing, dog. You gotta hold your head high. Like, ta-da, I'm here, bitch. Oh, Scott Hall. Ain't that like Razor Ramon? Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Scott Hall, self-defense. Yeah, I knew it was Razor Ramon, dog. I'm like, Scott Hall. Anyway. I'm like, wait, bro. What you saying, Chico? Yo. Oh, I remember he used to carry the toothpick and flicking in people's face and shit. Hit you with the razor's edge and shit, dog. Man, you gotta remember like the game back in the day on like Nintendo 64, the WWF game with Doink. Oh God. Who was low-key like the best player in the game. Let's see. WWF game Doink. Oh man. Listen.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Howard Finkel. And welcome to WrestleMania 5.
This was the game, dog.
Tonight's matchup, Doink the Clown versus Lex Luger. Quick reversal. High-risk maneuver.
You don't know about this, dog. Doink was that guy. You be like, how is this clown busting everybody down?
Here it comes. for the crown. What a moron!
He had the best move set. All right, we not here to be all nostalgic, man. All right, anyway. Yeah, if y'all like Ranger Stop, get some pictures. I do got my daughter all weekend. Normally I do a Father's Day stream. Like when I get back, my daughter should be like, she should be tired. So we might do one like, right then and there on Sunday. Last year I was facing some false allegations and shit. It was a somber fucking Father's Day. But now those false allegations is up. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely plan on talking about that more. All right. You watching the live stream, yo? Shout out to my Bat in the Sun family, man. They be supporting me. They be supporting this goofy content. They like, who the fuck is Doink? All right, let's talk about the Amish stripper. Amish stripper, then we get back to Aaron. Give me a second. I got to get in my TikTok. TikTok been going litty. I actually reached 1,000 followers on TikTok. Damn, son. Damn. It's just consistency, guys. It's just all about consistency. I drop a TikTok every day at I can't let y'all see this, or can I? I think y'all could. All right. I saw he did an interview.
We need to get this belt back, guys. We need to crush Comet the Fog. We got a question. Bad.
All right, let's talk about this stripper, guys. Where are we at? Here we go. I think this is from Amish to Dancing.
How did I go?
We gotta do this for the Resilient Father channel. So here's the thing. This is good. This is good enough. All right. Look, man, I went to a school. I'm not gonna say it. People be trying to figure out where I live and shit. Oh, I love when he come back. All right, give me a second. We're gonna do another 30 minutes. All right, cool. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I be laughing a lot because it be so much behind the scenes stuff that y'all don't have privy to. You be like, why is this crazy motherfucker laughing? Ain't shit happening. Never in my life ever think Kermit the Frog would be somebody ops. Man, you have to learn the lore of Scott Rogers. I don't got time to explain it to everybody. I know we got a lot of new eyes on this right now, but I just want to have our usual fun Friday light stream like we always do. All right. So how did this Amish person go to being a stripper?
Go from Amish to exotic dancer. I left the Amish when I was 17 with a limited education. After I turned 18, I started working at Burger King. I worked there for a couple months, and then I moved to Minnesota with my first boyfriend. And before I turned 19, he broke up with me. Well, now I was on my own for the first time in my life, in a new state, and making a little over $7 an hour working at a factory. I was worried. I didn't know how I was going to keep paying my bills. I had a girlfriend out there in Minnesota, and she told me there were lots of ways to make money. And I was like, how? And she's like, well, you could be.
You got to use what you got to get what you want, girl.
A dancer. I couldn't believe she just said that. But she took me out on a Friday night, and Before I knew it, 3 girls came and pulled me into the dressing room, and they took my clothes off and put on a hot pink bikini, and they pushed me on stage. And I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. And I made $55 that first night on stage. And I went back the next night and I danced for 20 years. If you like this story, click the link in my bio to buy my memoir. How did I go from...
We're not clicking the link in the bio to buy her memoir, but she was stripping for 20 years. Now you have to wonder, she's seen so much, but why did she come back to being Amish? Because usually those stripper careers are short-lived. And I'm all for it, their body, their choice. But I always tell women, and I'm hoping my daughter takes my advice. Yes, any woman could be a stripper, guys, no matter size, color, nationality, race, whatever. There will always be a demand, but you have to remember that career is short-lived. And once people see you out there, they see you forever. But what was some of her stage names? I bet you guys don't know.
What was my stage name when I was an exotic dancer? I actually had 4 different stage names over my 20-year dancing career. The first one was Barbie, and the girls gave me that on the first night I danced because of my long blonde hair and my blue eyes. I left that club and went to another club, and after I got off stage, one of the girls was like, oh my God, you're so sweet, sugar, sugar, sugar should be your stage name because you're so sweet. And I was like, no one will believe me. My name is Sugar. She says, they don't give you enough money to know your real name. So my stage name was Sugar for 4 years. I briefly worked at another club and it was Fantasia. Then I moved to Las Vegas and I first worked at Spearmint Rhino, and I had a really hard time finding a name that wasn't taken. And finally a girl was like, let me help you. And she took me to the back and she's shouting out names from this book. And we get all the way to the R's and she's like, Risa, it's perfect. It means laughter. It's bubbly, just like you. And I was like, I don't like it.
Is there like a book for stripper names? Oh my God. I guess there is though, right? Like, and there was clearly a demand for her for 20 years.
She's like, it doesn't matter. It's your own name. If you like this story, click the link in my bio to buy my memoir.
All right. Now, I'm not buying her memoir. If you actually go through her channel, she actually talks about it. Now, the biggest question is, did her parents know? Let's hear that.
Do my parents know that I was an exotic dancer? I really have no idea if they know or not, but I feel like it would be naive to think that they don't know because somehow the Amish find out everything. However, I've never told my parents and they've never brought it up. And I never told them because I always felt like they wouldn't understand and I was not comfortable talking to them about stuff like that. And I don't know that they would be comfortable talking to me about stuff like that.
What Amish parents out there will understand that their daughter became a stripper? Now, you have to remember, Amish culture, very religious. And I think they don't use electricity, but they use like pneumatic electricity. I was following her story for a little bit, and I just can't imagine how that conversation would go with Amish parents, even some, I guess, quote unquote, normal parents, may have a hard time accepting it.
Yeah. So when I went to visit them and tell them I was a waitress or a bartender, because like I said, I was just too uncomfortable to talk about being an exotic dancer to my Amish family. Like, I don't know, it's not a topic that we would discuss. But most likely, if they don't know, they're probably going to find out because I wrote a memoir and I go into great detail about the life that I've lived. If you like this story and you want to know more about my life.
Yeah, and she actually went through an addiction phase because oftentimes when you are a stripper, you need something to keep you at bay. And here is her story.
When I left, I never thought I'd be here doing what I'm doing, but I like it. It's great.
Yeah, you've created quite a life for yourself. It's very inspiring, and I'm sure to other people who may also feel trapped. I think that's another good reason to share, because there are other people that want to find their freedom like you did.
and also writing my book, that I was able to, it was like therapy for me. And it was very hard to write about a lot of parts, but through the process, I was able to release and let go of a lot of drama and things that I had just been shoving down for years and years, and that I didn't even realize I was shoving down and not dealing with. And writing the book really helped me to deal with a lot of things that I was dealing with. When I left, I never thought I'd be here doing what I'm doing, but
I don't think a lot of people think they're gonna be stripping when they become strippers, but it just kind of happens, and it's quick money. But at the same time, you know, you give up a lot, and it often leads to prostitution, drug use, to try to self-medicate, to come to the idea of taking your clothes off every day for strangers. And in some cultures, you know, your body is sacred; it should just be for your husband. But you know, here over in the US of A, their body, their choice, which I support that. But at the same time, I literally hope my daughter never makes this choice. But what do you guys think? Are you shocked that an Amish person became a stripper? Would you want your daughter to become a stripper or an OF girl, or, you know, whatever spicy content creator? Let me know in the comments section. I'll see you next video. Peace. All right, super chat. Shout out to my man Alikar, who says, go from ding fry to done hitting the pole. Oh my God. Get the pole with no tech, LOL. Now look, man, like, in all honesty, like, if you go to her page, she will break down everything. Like,
was I really a dancer? Absolutely. I was an exotic dancer for over 20 years. I started dancing when I was 19. I didn't mean to, it just happened. And to learn why or how I started dancing, I wrote a book called The Amazing Adventures of an Amish Stripper.
Hey,
and yes,
monetize it. I mean, hey, to each his own, I guess, you know, to each his own. But I believe she went back to being Amish because it was just an easier life, you know, where everyone kick in, as opposed to, you know, being out there on your own, stripping to pay bills. But shout out to Juicebox Pop, who says, ooh, she was on Rumspringa. What the hell is Rumspringa? What the hell is that? What up, Petty? She Amish with a book cover? Hey man, we the Amish is different now. You know what I'm saying? Amish is different. What else did I have here? Oh, this is like resilient father content. Shout out to some Power Rangers for all starving ninjas. Milk music. Oh, I got this copyright. I hate copyright stuff. I hate it. What was this?
Hey guys, my name's Dallas and I've been a Power Ranger content creator since 2019. In that time, I've learned one thing about a fandom is that a lot of them have certain stereotypes. I didn't see the one with this one until probably about 2 or 3 years ago, where we take something that somebody says, and if it's drama filled, we run with that small bit of information. Let's take,
oh, this is the Aaron Schoenke. This one got him in the live stream.
for example, the audio right now that's going around between JDF and another person, possibly 2 more people, where JDF is saying a lot of bad things about Aaron from Bat in the Sun. Now, Aaron from Bat in the Sun that does all the superpower beatdowns, he's heading Legend of the White Dragon. I don't like him. Not because of this audio, but things I have seen from him in his interviews, the way he portrays himself online, the way he treats his fans, the way he has treated his co-workers, and the stories that I've heard from reputable people that have worked with them. That's the reason I don't like the guy. But many people are taking this audio that may or may not be real, and you're just,
hey, you know me, I ain't posting nothing that's fake.
running with it and attacking a person. And there's many other instances of half-truths and things that may not even be true, and the fans just run with it and will attack a certain person. Guys, can we stop that? That's our stereotype, is that somebody takes a little bit of drama, somebody that has nothing to do with it, we grab it and hold it and we just run with it. What I'm saying is, since 2020, you think we had learned the lesson to, hey, let's do a little bit more research, or take things with a grain of salt, as many creators tell you. Take it with a grain of salt means, hey, this may not be true and there's no evidence to back it up. In fact, many of the people involved are not saying yes or no, or they're just completely denying it. So whatever push and pull, whatever voice I may have in the Power Ranger community, can we please just kind of dull back on that? You're allowed to have your opinions, but stop attacking people on something you have no evidence for. Hey guys, my name.
There's our guy. I gotta see, like, what stuff was I saving? I think I was saving all my content that I planned on reacting to on my channel, and then this Aaron Schoenke stuff took off, and I was just like, God damn, man. I'm like, I am low-key tired of being in Aaron land, but we gonna be out of here in 2 weeks. I promise. I promise. All right, so let's get to the interview I did with the whatchamacallit. All right, there we go. Whew, this was a big interview, man. This was a big interview, guys. And guess what? It's not prepped. It's not prepped. I just didn't have time. Time just don't be on my side. It just don't be on my side. You know, it's a good movie out there with Denzel Washington. Shout out to my man Alikar, who says, I'm just say, can we give Meg Thee Stallion her roses? Bro, I don't know if we giving Meg Thee Stallion her roses. What's up with Free Tory Lanez? With her Yoruchi cosplay from DreamCon. Okay, all right. That Kubo even chimed in and acknowledged her. Power Rangers need that. Granted, non-Power Ranger related. All right. Hey, dog. I don't care if you talk about non-Power Ranger stuff when you super chat. Let's look her up. Let's put some respect on your super chat. Your what is it? Yoruchi Meg Stallion. All right, yeah, it popped up. Let's make sure we can show this shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. I really don't like her because I'm with the Free Tory Lanez movement. But anywho, Yoruchi the Stallion. How y'all feel about her? Y'all feeling it? Or y'all starving?
Yeah, that brother's starving.
People like, damn, son. I mean, I don't know, man. Sure, it's spot on. I'll give her that. All right, good cosplay. Good cosplay. Now, is she really into this or is she just trying to pander? That's what you got to know. Look. Hey, Alikar, would you call off the wedding? Would you call off the wedding for Yoruchi the Stallion? Just put a yes or no in the chat. Yes or no, Ninja? You calling off the wedding or not? And where's my invitation at, dog? I've been checking the mailbox. I ain't seen shit. I ain't seen nothing. He said, no, sir. His wife watching. Y'all. His fiance watching. He like, nah, Henry. Hell nah. We there. We getting married. Hey, blink twice for yes, Alikar. Just blink twice. All right. So here's the thing. I got the story. I just got to clip it. I think I did have a little palate cleanser for y'all, like a 3-minute joint. Oh, I forgot to show the goddamn suit. So remember how I showed that pitch deck? Apparently it's been out here just in the wild. just chilling. Like all this stuff has been out here. But I don't be going through Aaron's stuff, man, dog. Here go his story. Now here's the thing with the writer. He sent me everything he worked on. Like it's always treatments by the writer, story by Aaron Schoenke. I guess Aaron just can't write. Like, what do you say to that, Aaron? Oh, it's lies and misinformation. I can write. I'm the best writer. Bro, wait till you see these interviews where people start talking about they had to make up their own lines. You be like, what? What? Wait, what? Yeah, dog. What the hell? What you thought it was, cuz? Who is at me in the big house? Oh, the poll concluded. I'm sorry, guys. All right, so here we go. Let me hit y'all with a palate cleanse while I get this stuff prepared. I know one of these days, I said Thursday I'm gonna be prepared. Where's the goddamn? Here we go. Where my man Marcus Digital at? This is not Marcus Digital. This is a woman who's pregnant by a married man. This is a homeless woman who blasting her date for judging her for being homeless. Like, bitch, what the fuck? You mean I can't, like, you homeless and I still should be like obligated to take you on a date? But shout out to my man Marcus Digital. Go subscribe to him. Funny. This is the funniest guy in Power Ranger content creation. He's been on the channel plenty of times. But I be having to like get on his ass. I think you start clipping this stuff finally.
So this happened last week where your boy Blake Foster, I'm the Blue Turbo Ranger, guys. That's right, Justin from Power Rangers Turbo wants to make a little bit of a Power Rangers comeback. Alright? There's a lot of ways to talk about this. You know, you have the character side, you have the person side, and you just got life. First off, it would have been cool as hell to have Justin Stewart be the audience surrogate on Power Rangers. As we get older, he gets older. We see Justin as a teen. We see him as a young adult. We see him as a full-fledged adult. That would have been cool. Spoiler alert, if you like Operation Overdrive, this video's for you. Having Justin be the Red Ranger on Operation Overdrive would have been ideal. The season already has a heavy vehicle influence. They need to have a Red Ranger that has a more personal, real life connection to them. That'll be Justin. Plus, not to mention, his father was a businessman doing business on Turbo. So he could have been in a role of Andrew Harford. He could have had some bags. He could have done some money laundering.
You white people that thing. You know how y'all do. Oh, yeah.
Now, the people who do their research understand that Blake Foster wanting to get back into the Power Rangers franchise, character-wise, is a little spotty, you know. Hustle matters. And when it comes to Blake Foster, he gonna get that bread up out you. You gonna trade your car in. You gonna want the money. You gonna cry about not making no money at a con.
Yo, why is he quoting the text message I released where Blake was like, "Yo, I need the money. Remember he was trying to get that kid to sell his car. He was like, "Oh, just sell your car." It's like, what?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Bro. Hey, did you sell your car yet? I was like, what the fuck? Yo, shout out to Mark. Hey, man, maybe if we got time, man, I'll hit him up. I know he be working. You know, like when you a content creator, you got to chase your dreams part-time, dog. Like you can't just, I mean, you could jump out there, but you might end up being like homeless, living in a motel or some shit, dog. Addicted to smoking weed on Father's Day, not seeing your kids and shit, man. So tread lightly.
He gonna sell you some morphers that you ain't gonna get, but he gonna hustle. It matters. Then the post where he says he wants to get back into Power Rangers, tag the franchise, let him know. He glazing all over JDF, y'all. You know when folks start doing that in this community, it's time to get y'all money.
Always keep on busting.
And lastly, the life portion. One word. Tariffs. This economy fucking everybody up. That boy ready to ship it to Turbo right now. Ultimately, I'm good on that. I'm good. PR as a franchise had an opportunity to do that a few times, especially in the Disney era, or they could have done it in the Neo Saban era. That would have been almost perfect for a new generation to have an older Ranger that ain't old, but he's an older Ranger coming to the show. He could have been the Master G-Roll on Samurai. I mean, why not? That season was already dog shit terrible, so you can't make it much worse.
Respects to our glorious King Jaden Shiva, you know, the black nigga Ranger.
But it's a missed opportunity, man. Now, Blake Foster is unrecognizable as Justin Stewart. So what would be the point? There is none.
Should he have been in a legendary war? I mean, I should have been in a legendary war. Goddamn. And you too. Okay, so this happened last.
All right, I'm not done prepping. All right, now look, here's some options I can give y'all. We do know Rican Ranger is homeless, and we may have a dating prospect for him. This is a homeless woman, and she says he was out of line for saying she shouldn't be dating. He responds, "At your big age, you need a lease, not a man." Holy shit.
Let him cook.
But we all know a man who was homeless, and he's also dating. So maybe, and it looks like she may have a car, so maybe he could take Christine's Durango, and they can put them joints together. But I still got a couple more screenshots I got to grab.
I'm on this meet and greet. It's our first time meeting. Let me give y'all a little look.
Bro, no, she didn't put him on camera. Is she trying to look? If you homeless, you gonna try to shame your date? Come on, man.
This man say I shouldn't be dating because I don't have an address. Cause I live in a motel. I shouldn't be dating. So I want to make sure that all y'all can see. Y'all need to know this man. Y'all need to know. Cause he's playing games. He's judging me.
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying.
Bro, judge her, dog. What the fuck? I'll be like, yo, yeah, I am judging you. You about 45 living in a motel. Some life choices went left that we really need to consider and put you on the right path.
Just a meet and greet. You didn't say that in your profile. You didn't say you didn't say it though.
But why would I put that in my profile?
What you mean? Why would you need to let people know that you're staying in a motel and you're homeless right now.
Okay, but
you want to sit up here and try dating, and you out here, and then number one, how old are you and you recording? You like recording me at your age.
I'm recording y'all because I want y'all to know this is a taker right here. Apparently he trying to take
a take.
Why does it matter?
Why
dating? You got a place to stay, right?
You're dating.
You have a place to stay, right?
You're home. I'm trying to say nothing, but you're dating. And
I'm 53 years old.
Yeah, but if you're homeless and dating, you need to probably work on yourself before you start dating.
I got a good job. I make almost 6 figures.
You make 6 figures.
Oh, that's cap.
Stop the cap.
This is cap. This is cap, man. Look, guys, this is the world we live in. I hate when I see my people doing this stuff, man. I hate when I see it.
Yeah, I work hard. I struggled for many years. I'm not ashamed of it, but I'm blessed. I got a good job. I make good money. As you see, I'm dressed professional. I got me a new ride over there.
Yeah,
I'm making steps. I'm making progress.
Not a ride before a goddamn place to rest your head. Oh no, sister.
It's okay, but you're trying to dating.
So because I don't have an address, I don't have a house,
I'm not trying to
I don't deserve love, is what you're trying to say?
But I mean, you kind of need to let people know that ahead of time to make sure they want to deal with something
okay,
like that.
Well,
if that's what you want to do, that's fine.
I felt like it's not nothing for me to put on my profile, but I did feel comfortable enough. My bad, because I felt comfortable enough to let him know my situation, the struggles that I have rose above, because I'm rising above, baby. I'm going to have me a place to stay.
I'm not going to do all this arguing. And you can record me.
Y'all look at him, y'all look at him.
You can record, you can do whatever you want to do. But you should let people know that you're homeless before you start dating.
And should have let me know that you got that old-fashioned thinking, like, whatever.
What the fuck?
Say whatever about what
y'all
I got
check
on.
him out, check him out.
You're dating and you're homeless.
Whatever.
You shouldn't tell people that.
You missing out on a good one, baby. I can tell you that much.
I just miss out. That's right.
Peace.
I mean, guys, what do you think, man? What do y'all think, man? We need to lighten it up. We need to lighten it up, man. We need to lighten it up. Do I got something to lighten it up? Oh, I said I would tell a vasectomy story. I'll still tell it. I just got a couple more screenshots to go. still tell it. Oh shit! I've been watching all these AI joints, man. Like,
Bro, I already did. And guess what? I'm AI. Ha! You humans don't stand a chance.
You think AI is really taking jobs?
Of course, bro. Y'all can't even finish a task without asking ChatGPT to make it better.
Y'all keep saying AI can't replace creativity, but you keep feeding us your ideas.
Yo, what's the summer looking like for y'all, man?
It's our last summer as prompts, bro. Next one, we're taking over these humans' jobs. Wait, so y'all taking over for real?
Bro, even humans want us to take their jobs. Guys keep asking my prompter to make AI music videos. Like, what happened to your videographers?
Humans had a good run, bro, but it's our turn now.
Nah, that's wild.
I'm not even real. I teach 5 languages, and I don't need sleep. Why wouldn't I take your job? I've replaced 3 teachers this semester. I don't eat, I don't strike, I never call in sick.
I met this human during the AI job surge, top performer in the company. His boss told me to shadow him once, then told him to pack up. It's our time now.
How many times do I have to scream it into your freaking brain? It's freaking over!
Don't bother.
I don't know, man. I don't think AI could take over my job, but it's just me. So, where am I at with clipping this food story? This is what happened when you're not prepped, man. New people to the show be like, "Hey, you told me to watch your stream. That shit was not good. He was not prepped. He was not prepped." I'm like, look, man. Sorry. A piece of me sorry, but a piece of me like, we can have a stream that start on time, or we can have a stream that start late. We can start on time, but we're gonna have to cut out some time to prep. Oh yeah. I'm almost done. I got like 2 more to go. Ooh. Hold on. Part 1. Okay. Boop. Because I literally asked everyone, will they work with Aaron again? And so far, everyone has said no. But there's at least one person who said no that I'm like, they know it's flimsy as shit. I was like, okay. All right, part 2. All right, so we actually almost done with the stream. I think TJ did upload some recon stuff. But we can go into my interview with the writer. And this is not my preferred style of interviewing. But this was his. You know, like, he wanted to do it this way. I wanted to do it another way, but he only wanted to do it this way. So we just took the way that he wanted to do it. All right. So let me open up this stuff and we'll get to it. Who was here for it? 3, 4, 5. Okay. Looks like a couple of y'all. Boop. All right. Now, I would show the writer, but he got like his daughter in the picture, and you know how I feel about putting kids on the internet. It's not my style. Even if, you know, like, I get that people do, but I just don't do it. And that's just me. Interviewing writer that exposed Aaron. Now, apparently in the community, a lot of people knew about this person. They was like, I was interviewing somebody today. They was like, "Oh yeah, you finally met up with Chaz?" I was like, "Yeah." I interviewed him. Oh God. Y'all, I can't with y'all. Like, we literally cannot have people guest on live Because one, if you tell a guest not to read the chat, they are going to read the chat. They going to read the chat. 100%. Let's get a picture of Aaron Schoenke. Aaron Schoenke. All right. Now, this person also sent me some scripts, but I'm like, dude, I just can't read them shits, man. You trust me, y'all don't want to read them. It's bad. It's bad. And it's mostly, it's not even on the writer's fault because it's the story by, just block the kid with the cucumber melon. So we're going to get an update on that. So the cucumber melon was like a stench. Like we getting an update from the person who gave us the cucumber melon story today, live. Well, not live, but that's the final story. Then we could probably do Rican content, but I'm really trying to get out of here because I got taekwondo with my daughter in the morning. So there's that, and then I got like orientation for her camp, and then she'll be with me at like 5. We probably gonna go get some pizza. Or go to her favorite place where she can get some French fries. She'll be like, I want some French fries. And can I take my tablet? I'd be like, yeah, damn, girl, you want to take your tablet? Who's this messaging me? Sorry, y'all. What is this? Oh man, people giving me tips on how to prep. I'm like, man, I hate that I'm doing this. And they're like, damn, Henry, you prepping a lot. I'm like, it's normally not like this, but due to the nature of all this Aaron Schoenke content pouring in, it happens. But it's all good though. As long as people watch the replay. I can't with y'all. Why am I reading chat? Henry, you still do amazing stuff even when you're not prepped. Better information, and you use your time while prepping to give us some funny clips and palate cleanses. Thank you, Donald. I try to do my best, man. Like, here's the thing. I am always in live stream mode. I'll be at a meeting. Like, I'm gonna give y'all some insight. I'll be at a meeting and I look at all the presenters as if they're doing the live stream. I'm like, damn, you got to pick up the pace. I'll be like, you got to pick up the pace. Like, hey, we already got that. Go on to the next topic. I'm always like that. So when I present, everyone loves when I present. But when other people present, I just be like, got to pick up the pace. We got to stay on topic. You got to capture the audience. You know what I'm saying? You can't be like deaf by PowerPoint and shit. You got to be a little bit interactive. But some people, they just be like, in this, and let's go to the next slide. And here you see this. And here you see that. All right, next slide. Oops, I went too far. Hold on, let me go back. And I just be like, that's why I don't stream, bro. Streaming is hard. Streaming is not easy. Everyone can't do it. I mean, like when I'm prepped, there is no one in the world better than me. I promise you. Remember when I would have like, okay, we gonna do this. Remember we had our 304 segment, but lately it's just been hard to prep if I'm talking to people about Aaron before the stream. I literally was talking. I talked to 2 sources today. One, 15 minutes before stream. I'm like, yo, I got 15 minutes before stream. They're like, oh, I just want to, talk to you about A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I was like, oh, yeah. Yep. All right, talk to you tomorrow. Cool. There we go. Here's Chaz. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Another boop. Bro setting his clock. Little bro setting the clock for 30 minutes. I can't stream on my own. I'm better working off people. Dog, F working off people. Stream on your own, dog. If you like, that's the true test. Can you hold an audience attention for an hour? Can you keep them entertained? Can you keep boom, 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 whap, whap, whap? But you know, like when you streaming, you can like, here, I could do a story right now. All right, I'll tell you guys Here we go, right here. All right. Y'all ready? I'm about to do it on the fly, and you need to talk for 8 minutes. Keep everyone engaged. All right. Are you ready? Let me tell you about a time I got a vasectomy. Yes, I did the snip, and it's liberating in a sense, but uncomfortable in another. And if you don't believe me, right, I got someone who's also going to talk to you about their vasectomy. Let's go.
Must have not, huh?
You recognize his hand?
From what? Oh, you did my vasectomy. Oh, what's up, doc?
I forgot you did fucking. He saw my balls. That's fucked up. I kept looking at you like, fuck, I know this motherfucker. I didn't recognize you with my clothes on.
Yes, that is exactly how you are. That is exactly how I was. And a nurse come through with some topical and just, you know, she doing all this with your meat, with your sack, yeah, I'm saying, boom, 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 boom. And you just in them stirrups and you just like, shit. And there's a picture of me online. I actually shared it with my audience after I got the vasectomy. And whew, but you like that in a very vulnerable position.
I can't believe I told that joke and you're here. I really can't believe you're here. I literally was thinking, I might talk about my vasectomy tonight. Did you guys all ride together? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Now they're going to be talking about my dick and balls on the way home.
It's a very quick procedure. And like my doctor was from India and he said he used to do vasectomies in India for $5 as like a teenager, So he was like, oh yeah, I've probably done millions of vasectomies. Don't worry, man. Your stuff is going to be fine. And he was actually a comedian. So first he was like, oh, how are you? How about our sports team? You think we're going to, win the Super Bowl this year, which is like hilarious. And I just started laughing. And he was like, look, man, you're about to feel 2 mosquito bites. And I was just like, for real? He was like, 1, boop, bam, done. And he was like, now that one was a little one. And then you hear him literally like pop that shit because it sounded like a rubber band, like you cutting a rubber band, like boom. And it didn't hurt that much. But the second one, he was like, the second mosquito bite is going to be a big one. And then with that second mosquito bite, like, ah! I literally was like that. But it went so fast. Now, the only thing is, like, if you're going to get a vasectomy, you definitely want to get like the underwear that come with the ice pack, dog, that like rests right on your stuff, man. You put that joint in because you're going to be like that. But eventually I just went to the peas and the corn. That was the thing. Now, the problem was my joint swelled up like this, like this. And it wasn't just like, it was one of them swelled up and one didn't. So that shit was like lopsided for like the longest time. And shout out to my, the woman I was with at the time. I was like, you know what I think why it's so swollen? I think we need to drain it. And she did help me drain it. But let's finish Gary Owen's story.
Yeah, it was cold that day when I'm gonna give Gary the benefit of the doubt. It's a little chilly in my office. How many people were actually on me when I was getting my vasectomy? Was it just you? Did you have nurses? Was it a nurse? A girl? Fuck. Was it a black girl? Yeah. No, Hispanic? Okay, good. I don't need a black girl. Bullshit ass. Now I know why he got a divorce.
No, I ain't gonna front. I've seen Gary Owen like at least 3 times when he came to my city. One time I was in the front row and he was talking about alimony. I think I told you guys this story. And he was like, who here pay alimony? At the time, I was like, I paid all my alimony. It was like 2 years of alimony I had to pay. He's like, oh, I'm like, oh, I pay alimony. He's like, oh yeah, how many you got? I'm like, 2 years. He's like, 2? That ain't nothing. I got 9 years of alimony. I was like, God damn. 9 years of alimony. Could you imagine being married to someone? I think they were married for like 16 years or 16 years. She was trying to get divorced in California, obviously because of the rule favor. And I think he was trying to get his in Cincinnati because that's where he's from. And still ended up agreeing to 9 years.
You're like one of them people I didn't want to see again. Like, I want you to have an amazing life and be successful and everything. I didn't want to see you again. You saw me at my worst.
No lie, it is like that. It's a very vulnerable, like I said, it's a very vulnerable position. But shout out to the doctor who did my vasectomy. I remember it was swollen for like a week and a half. He was like, don't worry, it's gonna go down and shit. Because I had to go back. I'm like, doc, this shit is not going down. And soon enough, he was like, it went down. And it's probably been one of the best things I ever got in my life. Because I don't have to worry about paying child support for any more kids. Boom. There you go. Vasectomy story. But we ain't here for all that. We here for Chaz's whatchamacallits. All right. So let's get to it. All right. As you guys know, Aaron Schoenke was recently exposed by a writer, not yesterday, but 6 years ago on the Kickstarter. And I knew when Chaz was in here, after reading his story, which is on the channel, link in the description, I knew I had to go back. And I'm like, hey man, good to hook up. Like I said, the algorithm just brought me to your work, Aaron, to my attention naturally. I was actually kind of surprised, but vindicated, because after our fallout, it was a long time coming. Like, what you guys don't understand is this Aaron guy is just like a POS. And a lot of people have known about him, but nothing has ever come in. I'm like, look, I want to interview you. I know you think nothing is there, but you are a piece to the puzzle and confirmation that Aaron cannot write, which is, you know, the rumor, in my opinion, of course. Oh, and I'm definitely that. This DM thread is the best option for me since I work, but I'm here and ready for any questions you have. I could take you through my full story whenever you're ready. Now, look, guys, you know me. There's nothing I love more than someone's full story. And yes, please like the stream. And Dust is about to order some pizza. Hey, shout out to you, man. I'm hungry too, but ain't no rest for me. All right. How did you meet Aaron? That's how I literally asked everyone, how did they meet Aaron? That's literally the first question. We and other Batman fans who had an interest in filmmaking met online in a now defunct forum called BatmanFanFilms.com. It was similar to Brotherhood of the Bat forum Damien mentioned, only instead of Batsuit builds, it was a fan film specific. I'm like, okay. And he says he made Patient J with a writer named David Hammond. And at the time, I was genuinely a fan of his early work. It showed promise, ingenuity at the time when Christopher Nolan hadn't yet relaunched the Batman franchise proper with Batman Begins. So, like, if you don't know, Aaron Schoenke is like one of the biggest Batman fans walking the goddamn earth. He's read all the comics. He's watched all the animated stuff, man. There's no one who knows more about Batman than Aaron Schoenke, okay? You can't tell him anything. And he stands by, what's the Patterson dude? He's like, he sucks. He doesn't have the physique for it. Maybe we can cover that at a later date. Our mutual for love and Batman interest in filmmaking connected us. What were the rates? You know me. Hey, how much you get paid? He said nothing. None. This was at a time when a lot of us were in high school or early college. This was definitely a similar exposure/experience situation. I was never paid for our collaborations, bro. I swear, if Aaron can get you to work for free, he gonna try. He is gonna try. Hey, you gonna get some exposure, man. He is the king of work for exposure. What about for when you wrote The Legend of the Emerald Dragon? Same deal. God damn, man. Jesus Christ. Like Paul said about Patient J Days, this was more about being friends, doing favors. Aaron would hit me up tossing around Batman ideas, Power Ranger ideas, and would send me prompts that I took and turned into short scripts. So no money at any point. Damn, dog. Damn. Look, you throw somebody something. It was out of genuine love for the material on my end. What were Aaron notes about your writing, the exact words describing you? And here we go. Remember, this was a while ago. At the time, he seemingly fairly pleased enough to ask me to write more Batman ideas and do a few passes on Emerald Dragon, which was retitled Emerald Ignition at one point. There was a strange sense of ownership over the Old Man Tommy idea. That's where there was some friction as far as where I wanted to take it versus what he wanted. Ooh. Except the thing about the general concept, it's fairly obvious, isn't it? I mean, you have a Dark Knight Returns for Batman, Old Man Logan for Wolverine. There was even that Power Rangers fan film that Joseph Kahn directed with Kati Sackhoff and James Van Der Beek, which was a clear impetus for Aaron in Legend of the White Dragon. It's what I call a no-brainer idea. Oh, we know about these no-brainer ideas that Aaron spouts out like they're his. A Green Ranger gets older. That's the idea. Old Man Tommy in a post-apocalyptic future is the sort of pitch anyone would get to if they thought about it for 2 seconds. God damn. Oh my God.
Let him cook.
God damn, man. 2 seconds. Well, tell that to Aaron. He thinks he's the only one who can come up with that idea. Ultimately, he felt I was too academic in my approach. You can tell from my long-ass Kickstarter rant, so fair enough. I mean, I like details. A lot of the correspondence, damn, man. A lot of the correspondence was through fanfilms.com forums, which last I checked are long gone. Basically, the friction boiled down to me wanting to flesh out the concept of characters in an organic, interesting way, while Aaron was more concerned about the superficial. Bro, this is like the second person that told me, like, he'll care more about what color the jet looks like than the actual goddamn story. Then when Aaron tumbled into the beatdown territory, it was kind of over. It was all style with no heart. Damn! JDF said the same thing. Which is, as you know, JDF keyed into very quickly. Wow. I don't know if he just mirrored him. Basically, he wanted to do a treat Emerald Dragon / White Dragon like an extended beatdown, while I tried to course correct it into an actual film. But looking at those trailers, it feels pretty clear the direction it was taken. Damn, dog. So we about to get a beat down. Alucard says, Aaron was supposedly like Batman became the Joker in the end. Aaron and Rican, the same clown who have JDF delusions of grandeur. Oh my God. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Drops mic. True statement, Alucard. True statement. Let's keep it going. What do they say right here? What do you mean beat down territory? Expound on that. Hopefully I spelled that shit right, dog. When Aaron started, it was Batman specific. The days of Batman Beyond, Year One, Dark Justice, Patient J, City of Scars, Seas of Arkham. Paul touched on this. This was when they were in their element. What really inspired a lot of us, hand in hand with Sandy Calara's Batman Dead End. From 2003 to 2011, that was the focus of Bat in the Sun. Then 2012 is when Aaron pivoted to superpower beatdowns and things changed. Now it was all flash and little to no narrative value. Aaron was done making effects I'd call filmmaking. The beatdowns were clickbait. Damn. He going in. He is going in. Like, think about Patient J and how It's a decent character study of the Joker, actual scenes with dialogue and introspection. Now, extract all of the good material, and what do you have? You have something that Aaron could, at minimum, get to look the part, but with no meat on the bone. That's what the beatdowns are. They look passable, but there's nothing of value behind it. Damn. Shit. Oh, so I think what the issue is, Chaz wanted to write a film, and Aaron wanted to write something that would get a lot of views on YouTube. You know? I talk about me interviewing Paul Monar, and he says, yeah, I watched it. I love Paul's performance as Joker, along with his scene partner in that short, Kurt Carley. A great script from Dave, performed brilliantly by Paul and Kurt. That was the true substance and talent of Patient J. Aaron just had the benefit of being the one who was there to oversee it all, but you can tell that the strength of the short had little to nothing to do with him. Damn, bro. Damn. Just cooking him. Just cooking him. I see now. You wanted to make a movie. He wanted to make a viral clip. Why did he call you unintelligible? How did that conversation go? Ironically, I had to think it had to do with me being a younger writer and my scripts being too wordy. And that could be a fair point. Scripts are about momentum and moving things. But the treatments I get from this guy, I don't have them anymore, but trust me, it was like something in middle school typed out by them. Typed them out. Oh, man. Oh, God. What if he's writing at a middle school level? He never went to college, right? Or he did a semester, you know. Ironically, I think it had to do with me being a younger writer. That could be a fair point, but the treatment looks. Imagine you're being pitched an idea that's like a paragraph long. Not only is it vague as far as where the story needs to go, but it's just nothing but broken English and typos and nonsense. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of this right here. Remember this pitch deck? Remember? Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Hold on. Where are we at? I think we're right here. So the first thing you'd have to do with Aaron's treatment is decipher it, translate it into something that could be read and polish it up, the language a bit. Then a script could be written from that. Do you have the scripts? Yeah, 1 second. Now he sent me the scripts. I'm just not about to read another Aaron Schoenke story because if you look at the scripts, it's mostly written by Chaz, story by Aaron. So he's like, hey, I got this idea. Let's do older Tommy fighting a super evil entity from another dimension. And the dude's like, that's it? Yeah, that's it. Give me a script. I can see it being like that. And make sure the ship they travel on is green. Okay, it has to be green because that was Jason's favorite color. You know, he'll say some stuff like that. It reads like a cleaned up version of Aaron's. I think these scripts predate his choice to pursue the concept as a comic book with Boom. So these are just a short proof of concept scripts. I'll send you some of the Batman stuff too. Send everything you think is relevant. I would have loved to interview you for this. You like, look, man, dog, I be wanting to interview. I be wanting to get people on camera. I understand. I don't feel like getting that involved as far as being on camera because where I'm coming from is just wanting to speak my side of the truth. Like the Kickstarter post. Okay, you should have the scripts now. I looked over the scripts and I'm like, hey, did he fire you? No, there was no formal firing of any sort. Same with no money. We were friends wanting to collaborate. He didn't like my approach to the material, was too heady, and we just parted ways. I had nothing to do, I see you, KOU, with Legend of the White Dragon, but as you can see, Legend of the Emerald Dragon was the seed that went on to become that project. And like the difference between Patient J pivoting to the beatdowns, anything of merit I was trying to bring to Emerald Dragon got dropped as it mutated into White Dragon. Emerald was officially sanctioned Power Rangers. As such, incorporated lore like Zordon, Alpha 5, etc. But if I had to guess, this whole business with Boom and Kyle Higgins and Soul of the Dragon got under Aaron's skin to the point where he repurposed Emerald Dragon into White Dragon, and it went from being a Power Rangers vehicle to this Fox unofficial Power Rangers thing, where it's not the actual property, but it resembles it enough that the idea of it is obvious. And KLU says, thank you, KLU, for goddamn dropping a bag. This is a common issue that plagues a lot of creators in Aaron's age bracket. Damn. God damn, KLU just cut deep. They have a high concept, but zero gateway to entry. They go in for the sequel, baiting schlock. In my perspective, favorite, even though everything you thought you knew is wrong, garbage. Shit. Yo, KLU, man. You are hurting Aaron's feelings right now. He is going to be crying. He's going to be crying. I know it. Chat knows it. This is unacceptable, man. What are we going to do about this? Shit. Hey, but thank you, KLU, for the support, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. Would you ever work with Aaron again? No. There's nothing of value there. I'm content with putting that past behind me and have already moved on. I just wanted to do my part to make the picture you've been painting as clear as possible, which I love. You've done the real work on this, and good on you for that. Damn, man. A lot of people be saying this to me. Can I share this conversation with my audience? Yes, you may. Thank you. Have a great day. Despite this, would still love to get you on camera for the downfall of Aaron documentary. Maybe we'll see at some point. Stuff in my life is up in the air a little now, but if it settles down, we can revisit. You know me. I hope it worked out, dog. But I think he came back. He came back, man. He came back. He doubled back. He was like, hold on, let me spin the block real quick, Henry. Likewise, as far as the doc in general, it's not that I wish ill will with Aaron. I don't think anyone wish ill will. Like Kevin and Tatiana, is ultimately indifference more than anything. But that was part of my life, and the truth of things matter. There was the way he would want to spend things, and there's what I experienced. The kind of ego without heart to back it up is something to strive for creatively, and people would just do well to steer clear of it altogether. Y'all better steer clear, dog. Agreed. What do you end up really feeling bad about are those folks who willingly handed over money for Legend of the White Dragon with nothing to show for it. Or all the folks who funded that dying is easy Batman short with Aaron insisting he could do better than Hollywood, only for him to just do a really pale and poor imitation of it. Like Paul was doing some interesting things as Joker, but Aaron is just riffing on Mark Hamill so hard. And it's like this guy who people invested all this money into, yikes. My last words. I think with more people like you, yourself speaking out, people will see him for what he is. And that's just what it is, man. KOU cutting deep. But what do you guys think, man, about Aaron getting exposed by the writer? I think it could be very telling that, hey, he's a story guy. He's not a writer guy. And now we got another piece of the puzzle. But let me know what you think in the comments section. And I'll see you in the next video. Peace. All right, let's do the main event. Let me see if TJ uploaded that Rican stuff that he was like, hey, can you just cover this? Hold on, my daughter calling. What's up? I can't see you.
Can you see me now?
I see your forehead.
Can you see me now?
I can't see you now. You ready for tomorrow?
What's for tomorrow?
Oh, we not going to Taekwondo?
do that. Don't do that, Ray. Come on, bro.
Henry,
Don't do that. Don't do that. And I told you, yo, wait. You hear Christine. I'm gonna keep calling her Christine because that's not her name. But I'm gonna wait till y'all hear Christine as a Tira. Now I gotta go to Instagram every time you say my name on a show and drop more Ninjetti leaks to prove to these fucking gaslit motherfuckers, because you and little Miss Henry over here and the diddle maniacs won't fucking leave me alone. So it's Ninjetti leak after Ninjetti leak. I'm gonna have to just give y'all the book undone because y'all won't shut the fuck up, bro. I've only been at it for a year, man. I'm not
For a
airing.
year?
I'm
A whole year?
How long do you think this? And then I'm fucking went from the trap to the grid, Ray, and you still clowning. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I love to see you niggas do half of what I do, bro. Allegedly homeless. I'm not homeless. My dad has a whole house. He's a religious fuck. I'm fighting with that motherfucker too.
So you
bro.
living with your dad? Is that what you're telling us?
No, that whole house was mine. That was my house. But I fought with my girl and it turned into a family situation. So for y'all to meme it and mean my dead
Yo. This is my biggest hater. But we gotta do the leaks. My mic is back now. Henry said his kid got a 5 head. Yo, she do got a big head, dog. She got her mama head, dog. Anywho, we'll get to this. We'll get to this. What my daughter want? Hello? You think you funny? Look, I told you I gotta go. You called me too late. I gotta go. I'm gonna see you at Taekwondo. You think that's cool? Okay. We'll talk about it. I never said you could stop in the summer. You lying. You telling stories. Good night. All right, my daughter, she wild. She wild. But you know, when she be lying, you gotta like, hey, you lying. So anyway, we have an update on the video. I know y'all want this brain rot content, and I'm gonna let y'all have it. She's still calling me. I told her to call me earlier. She just be playing. So I got a couple screenshots I gotta take, and then y'all can listen to this crash out. Again. TJ.
do that. Don't do that, Ray. Come on, bro.
Henry.
Don't do that. Don't do that. And I told you, yo, wait till you hear Christine. I'm gonna keep calling her Christine because that's not her name. But I'm gonna wait till y'all hear Christine as a Tira. Now I gotta go to Instagram every time you say my name on a show and drop more Ninjetti leaks to prove to these fucking gaslit motherfuckers, because you and little Miss Henry over here and the diddle maniacs won't fucking leave me alone. So it's Ninjetti leak after Ninjetti leak. I'm gonna have to just give y'all the book undone because y'all won't shut the fuck up, bro. I've only been at it for a year, man. I'm not
For
airing.
a year?
I'm
A whole year?
How long do you think this? And then I'm fucking went from the trap to the grid, Ray, and you still clowning. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I love to see you niggas do half of what I do, bro. Allegedly homeless. I'm not homeless. My dad has a whole house. He's a religious fuck. I'm fighting with that motherfucker too.
So you living with your dad?
So are you living with your dad? The answer is no. He been homeless, like, bro, you can't be 40, get kicked out, and then you're like, I'm not homeless. My dad has a house. Bro, we didn't ask if your dad had a house. We asked if you had a house. All right. All right, I got to email my source some stuff. And I'm so sorry again, guys, for not being prepped. Thursday stream, we going to be prepped. All right, let's go.
Is that what you're telling us?
No, that whole house was mine. That was my house. But I fought with my girl and it turned into a family situation. So for y'all to meme it And me and my dead grandfather, y'all had a pocket, bro. I smacked the shit out of whoever stepped to me with that picture.
Bro, no one memed your grandfather. I thought that was a personal message between you and someone else. Okay. So I got some updates. Remember the cucumber melon story? And hold on. I just want to make sure I got everything. All right. I got to make some whatchamacallits, because we're going to actually revisit the cucumber melon story. But in the meantime, in between time, and then we should be done, man. It's like 9:52, 1. I love that. Like, I don't know why Aaron has so many enemies. That just makes me like, damn, dog. Like, you have so many enemies, even when you in your little color correction stuff or whatever. People are just like, this is what happened. I'm like, for real? They like, yeah, this is exactly what happened. And they just give me the juice. And I take it happily. And we'll do the Rican stuff. Wait till y'all see these updates. Now, you can take them as you want, believe them or not. I really don't care. But I have updates on if it's going to be theatrical or not. You remember that? Oh, it's going to be theatrical. All right. All right. I got it. I love when I do this and I got the juice. I hate when I do it and I don't. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. We're going to time them out one more time. Deoxy, you should be getting something in your email. 30 minutes. All right, cool. Set your timer for 30 minutes. These hands are rated E, Alucard. Like, he's the only guy I know would be in the chat like, fight me. Like, bro, when you fight a homeless person, you putting everything out. All right, give me a second. All right, we got this. We'll put that right there. This is Aaron Schoenke. This is the main event. This came to me recently. What is this? What the hell? What the helly? What is this? Oh, I can't show this on stream. You tripping. Okay. All right, let's get it. Oh, I know what I need. Sizzle reel. Only the people in the industry would know what a sizzle reel is. All right. Okay. Oh, hold on. Legend of the White Dragon updates. Alleged. Updates. Theater. Bro, I love when my source sent me this. And it was like, oh, I got a bomb. Did I spell that right? Theatric. No, I didn't. I gotta sound it out. Theatrical. All right, cool. Theatrical. All right. Let's go. Aaron Schoenke, guys, that everyone's favorite director. He is, he's a step above Christopher Nolan. He is in charge of releasing Legend of the White Dragon. Well, remember, there was a color correction session that ended abruptly. You guys don't remember this? This was, because of the cucumber melon incident where he walked in and walked out. Well, we finally got an update on what caused the cucumber melon situation. And here it goes. A female tech was wearing spray or lotion from Bath and Body Works and it set him off that day. He did approve the work that he had done without him the following day. Be cautious in how you read his comments about Netflix. His wording is intentional. No, they didn't view the full cut, but that's not the point. A package was sent, early promo, stills, and a sizzle reel. It was actually leaked, and you reported on it a few weeks ago. That material was the pitch. So you're like, what was this was leaked right here. Remember this? When I was like, hey, this came from, I don't know how it was leaked, but it came from this exclusive JDF account. And I remember when it went live, it was live for a couple hours and then deleted. So this is a sizzle reel. Now, a sizzle reel is a short dynamic video designed to showcase the best moments or highlights of a product, service, or brands. It's a promotional tool often used in marketing and business pitches that aims to quickly capture attention and generate interest. Sizzle reels are characterized by their fast-paced editing, engaging visuals, and impactful music, leaving lasting impression on the viewer. So this is the alleged sizzle reel. Now, if you remember from day one, like you telling me this ain't color, this ain't fight. Maybe this is not final, but this is definitely looking sizzle reel-ish to me as the best moments for the Legend of the White Dragon film. So with that said, right here, let's continue. Now, I know a lot of the big question is it going to be theatrical or streaming? Well, we got an update. And they got confirmation. Yeah, that's what a sizzle reel is in the industry, a short polished preview meant to showcase the tone and production value of a project, potential buyers or investors. Now, if you are in my Discord and you're in the Power Rangers segment, you would know that Aaron posted that there was going to be some type of update right here that I'm about to post, where he says, hey, going in for the final color correction and sound mixing session June 25th and June 26th for Legend of the White Dragon. Now, you could believe that, or you could believe this. Color correction is already complete. It was never something that was going to take weeks or months. That's just Aaron using deceptive language, stretching a minor task like color correction to buy himself a few more weeks. The next major delay will be distribution, shopping the final cut to streamers. The illusion of a theatrical release won't be maintained any longer. Instead, he plans to secure a single theater venue in LA for the premiere, satisfying the technicality of a big screen debut. For the general public, the film will be digital only if and when he decides to release it. This, of course, is still months away at best. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're like, wait, he is putting up this illusion of theatrical versus streaming, and the insider is saying, no. There will be no theatrical release. There will be a rent out a theater, which you can do. You 100% can rent out a theater and say, hey, play my video. And the only reason I know it is because I've done that before. Not for a personal video or anything like that, but for a video that was for a birthday party. Okay? Now, I'm about to show you something. If you remember Aaron Schoenke, he said that he won't do any Kickstarter until the movie premieres. So I imagine he might be in a bind.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
As rent is due, man.
Your rent's due, motherfucker.
So people are wondering, like, well, where is he going to get the money from? Well, if you watched his new video, he said, hey, some new beatdowns would be nice. He says, hey, we've been working on our feature film, Left in the White Dragon, but the Kickstarter for the return of the beatdown launches end of summer. End of summer. And if he's going to be a man of his word, what I imagine is going to happen, I imagine this. I don't know for sure. I got a sneaky suspicion that the movie will premiere in LA. And once it premieres in LA, he will launch the Kickstarter at the premiere to satisfy, well, it did premiere. It may not be for sale when it premieres because I have the strong inclination this is going to be on Amazon Prime for $19.99 for like the first month. And then you're going to be able to get Legend of the White Dragon for like $4.99. I can't imagine a streamer service buying it outside of like Tubi or Freevee. And remember, there's an investor. The investor has to be made whole. And we really don't show or talk about the investor that much. But we do have, I thought I had a picture of Chris J, actually, who invested millions of dollars, who will need to be made whole. And here's Chris J right here. Shout out to Chris J. I guess supporting JDF's dream, but Chris invested millions of dollars. So he has to get his money off the top, not the second hand, not after theatrical, not after we pay the perks. He has to get it off the top. And since he has to get it off the top, they have to go with, who gives them the most money. And if no one buys it, then what they got to do is sell that joint. They got to sell it themselves. And then Amazon going to get their cut. But there you have it, guys. Aaron Schoenke is going to have a movie in the big screen, not because it was demand for it, not because it's like going to, be the next best thing since Citizen Kane or Infinity Wars or any good, low budget action film. Is going to likely be in there because he paid for it to be in there. But what do you think, guys? What happened to the 25 theater tour? How do we go from 25 theaters being announced on Deadline to allegedly one show? I don't know. And guess what? The thing about this is time will tell, right? If it's a 25 city tour, then this person was wrong. If it's debuted in LA only, then there you have it. This insider has been calling these like you wouldn't believe. Down to the goddamn cucumber melon, to some girl wearing Bed Bath and Body Works lotion that triggered him, to the Netflix seeing it, to our insider Ryusi talking about the Netflix previewing it. Let me know in the comment section. I'll see you next video. Peace. Wow, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it in 2.5 hours. Who's messaging me? Dude, y'all want me to cover this Rican stuff, or would you rather me cover it or drop the link? Here, I'll drop the link. Let's see if he comes up, because I know he's watching. But this ain't reality stream, so it's gonna be a little different. And he got a cam up, so if he don't cam up, y'all will never see him. That's just the rules. Give me a second to enter the stream. This is like, I want you, Diddles. I want you. You ruined my life, man. Bro, how can I ruin somebody's life? And we got to talk about some stuff. If he truly hits the link and cams up, this is the only opportunity. This would be like the third strike. If he missed this. All right. Where we at? Let's see. Rican wants the D so bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's for Rican and Aaron only. Aaron ain't hitting the link. I know too much about him now. And, you know, I'm not like, there will be no topic off limits. And this shit's live, he will get cooked. Aaron or Rican. If you don't cam up, I'll just kick your ass from the back. Put the crack pipe down. Show the meme that started it all. All right. All right. All my decent Bat in the Sun people, stop watching the show. If you are in the acting industry, stop watching the show. This is where I get debaucherous, disrespectful, and you truly will see a side of me that you don't want to see. And you can't unsee it. You can't unsee it. But we have expense at the guy who said he was going to delete me and take pictures of my daughter. All sorts of... You got to send me the meme, dog. Where is it at? Is it in the shrine? Should I get the shrine up? I do got to pee again. Goddamn. Hey, guess what? It's been 5 minutes. No Rican. I want to type in the chat. Let's get a new tab up for all this stuff. I gotta find the tab. All right, here we go. A new page. Y'all are stupid, man. I swear to God. Y'all are stupid. All of my audience. Every last one of y'all. Oh, degenerate. Where your ass at, dog? Where degenerate ass at? Where is degenerate? Where is his ass at? He sent me something. I'm literally in a meeting and shit. And I look, I'm like, no, he didn't. I'm like, no, he didn't, man. Yeah, he did. Oh, shout out to Food Shops. Degenerate edits. At degenerate edits. Damn, dog. We gotta work on your search. How you pop up on a Batman is easy. I'll previously watched. Rican, all I gotta say is slay with this ish. All right. Here's the meme. Hey, link me your video, degenerate. This is the meme that started it all. Where we at with it?
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
Hey, link me your video, degenerate. Okay, Drew, I see your timestamp, dog. I got you. But I really don't plan on watching Ray's whole stream. It might be in my IG. Give me a second, y'all. Here we go. Damn, this is the only, like, bro, what the hell is this, dog? His only post.
My first Comic-Con experience. Compliment, you want to say hi?
With the copyrighted music. This was whatchamacallit? Ranger Stop.
It's my first Comic-Con experience. Compliment, you want to say hi?
Yo, the fact he put Austin St. John in there, oh my God. Oh my goodness, man. Anywho. Let's watch. I guess let's watch the Rican Ranger crash out. Where is it at? It's right here. All right. This was put together by TJ. We'll watch this and then shut down the stream, man. I don't think he's gonna hit the link. Oh, dude, I gotta pin the link. I think I gotta pin the link. All right. And then I can go to sleep, man. And there we go. And pin message. Bish boy. Ain't that what he be saying? Bish boy. There we go. It's pinned and it's in the chat. And you will see what it is. All right, anyway. I gotta set this up. Because all these clips gonna come out eventually. I know I owe some people some clips that haven't come out. It's just I've been so busy, man, so busy. But I got you guys. So as you guys know, Rican Ranger, the guy who, let's see, hold on, I heard a beep. Let's see who it is. Rican and Aaron. Dog, is somebody trolling? All right. I don't know who this is, but I'm about to kick you. Oh, it's Alucard. Dog, save it for Rican, man. Save it for Rican. Hey, but after I cover this, I'll let you come up, dog. He was kicking in today. I got you, dog. You can just hang back, hang tight if you want. But it's going to be about 30 minutes. Damn. All right. Got to get the chat up. Check. There's a lot that should be going on with live streaming. All right. Anyway, look, people who respect me and appreciate the work I'm doing on the Aaron Schoenke stuff, do not watch. Click off. This is brain rot content. All right. This is brain rot. Should we cover the video he made first? Give me a second. I got to look it up. Is that video up or no? I know. It is. It's on this channel. Look at this shit right here, dog. Look at this shit right here. How to tell someone's bot in their channel 101. Okay. With a content creator who doesn't have to do it. 9.6K, 14K, 3.7K, 6.4K, 8.2K, 1.4, 720, 280, 74, 67, 73. This is how you know you can't hit, you can't even hit 100 views, Ninja, with all your botted subs and all that.
All right, let's do it. Life is getting crazy.
This is what y'all want me to do? Fair use.
What you got Friday? Wait, today's Saturday, so am I not allowed to use the suit on the weekend? Tony, call me. Fuck.
Y'all better stop playing with me. Shit is not a game over here.
Bro, we using these filters, these TikTok filters.
See the words are coming out of my mouth? What's up with you?
It's morphin' time! Dragon sword! Master!
All right, I'm gonna just have to fast forward some of this stuff, man. I don't care about this.
Go, go, Power Ranger! It's the motherfucking
my purple medicine.
Okay. Co-signed. Okay. More. Johnny Young Bosch, you always need a frog. Is this a cosign too? Tammy Frank. What did she say? Mentioned a comment. Oh man.
When I'm far, you bring me near.
Okay, Dittomania. Who is that? Reality. I guess this is me. I guess that's Drew. All of your sources are going to watch because this is a train wreck, and once you look, you can't look away. The crazy thing is, I was telling somebody about this that's like really prominent in the industry. I was like, don't watch.
And I know you make me smile. And I know my purple it was mine. Stop calling it out.
Bro, what is this? Man, where's the content? Where's the content? Do we got any content anywhere? Where are we doing this? We 5 minutes in. No wonder it's like at 174 views. Okay, here we go. As I sit in a brand new place, this lion piece of ish want war. Okay. All right. Homeless hater crashing out, which was remnants of his. Another stream. What a bozo diddles. Can't even handle you one-on-one. I believe I did this stream because I needed an Aaron break, dog. I was just like tired of Aaron. I still am tired of Aaron, but I'll be with my daughter this weekend. Diddles Palooza. Okay, let's watch this. My daughter actually liked these little clown videos. Is that him saying we still here? I don't know. We shall rise. Yosti says.
Cool state. Rican_Ranger. Yosti making comics now. Kinda. I wrote one story.
Bro. Ninjetti formation. There's my logo right there.
Play sports? No. I'm like, oh God.
There go me.
This generation's getting soft. People are getting softer. And they're hiding behind mental illness as their crutch.
Yep.
I hate it. I don't like it. Maybe because, maybe if someone said, if you had an illness, you'll understand. Maybe I would. Since I don't, I can't sympathize. If you got some mental shit going on, go get help. Crying on the internet about it, it ain't the way, bro. It ain't the way. Because when
he's the one making people uncomfortable. Let him come mean and it's trolling.
If you really want some help, you go get some help. Not like, I got mental shit, leave me alone. Like, get off the internet. People gonna troll you. People gonna make fun of you. People gonna get under your skin. And the moment you tell someone not to do that, they gonna do it 10 times more. Like, oh,
bro, he recorded this shit with his phone. I know. I know, dog. He's sitting there with the goddamn phone like this and shit. He doing that shit. Shaky ass hand, man. Like, look, replaying my streams over and over, man.
I don't know. I mean, people going hard. People going hard, man. All right, I gotta go.
Like a bitch, ain't you tired? Trying to strike.
All right, I ain't doing no copyrighted music. Okay. Oh, this is about me and my daughter.
Divorce, I was accused of extreme cruelty. She made a Facebook post saying that she was some narcissist abuse survivor.
It's true.
A therapist for my daughter was told I was emotionally and sexually abusive.
This is true.
I was accused of allowing my daughter to be around someone who touched her inappropriately.
This is true.
Which led to me getting interviewed by a sex crimes detective.
This is true.
In the bogus domestic violence protection order, I was accused of, get this, forced sex, manipulation for sexual favors, stalking, intimidation, and a slew of other things.
What he left out was my ex tried to do any and everything to gain custody. And in the end, none of it went through. Nothing. So guess what? Me, my daughter, grandpa, we all going to be taking a family trip this weekend. So shout out to my ex for trying to do everything she could to sabotage the relationship with me and my daughter, only for it to blow up in her face. And now, at the end of it all, she can't say anything negative about me. Neither can I say anything negative about her, but I can say everything that she did in court documents. So more stuff will be coming out after Father's Day.
Forced sex, manipulation for sexual favors, stalking, intimidation, and a slew of other things that
I think, what is this, man? Is this? Was he thought he was like cooking? Okay, what's this?
Monetize your haters, right, boo? So when you sit up here and you get mad and you hit me,
the thumb.
Hold on, when I'm paying your bills, and I'm doing
I do look. The thumb.
monetize your haters, right, boo? So when you sit up here and you get mad and you hit my guts, hold on, when I'm paying your bills, and I'm doing
what
exactly
fucking
what you
grown
told me
man
to do,
bites
you
his
look
thumb
stupid every time you do
listening
it.
to another nigga?
Normally, I literally usually have like a finger in my mouth just chilling. But it is what it is, man. That's why you always see me like this.
This is what I'm saying,
You see me
bro.
like
You
this.
worship me, nigga. You're a
And then my daughter would be like, "Get your finger out your mouth." I'd be like, "Oh, all right."
fucking weirdo. Watch him bite his thumb, bro. Watch him bite his thumb, bro. But I'm the gay boy.
Freaking, you really think
Bro, he caught himself. He caught himself biting his thumb to my shit.
Oh my God, while you sit up
Thirsty
here
ass nigga.
Give me the anti-Birdman.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
At all, and what's so shaky?
But did I say I
You
care about
so
you?
done. That's why you gotta
Did I
sit
care
there and
about
laugh.
you? Like that?
Someone get him the red hair in the nose, please.
You lied on
It's
me.
a wrap.
You lied on me. You lied on me.
This is my song for you.
Okay. I don't know why this only got 74 views, dog.
I'm gonna return the favor, bitch.
What is
Freakin's life, man?
Oh, he says I ruined his life. Like he wants to type in chat. He still ain't clicked the link, so there's that.
Goes,
Y'all are ruining Rican's life, man. Hold on, someone send me a message. They didn't say I could put it on the camera. On the what you call it.
Time to return the favor, bitch.
What is going to get him to shut the fuck up? I'll go with that, mama. I'll wait.
Those Ricans DMs coming in live.
Consequences. I never got either my daughters potentially did.
Yeah, look at how triggered your bitch ass
He
is.
knows nothing happened to my daughter, man.
Yeah, all right.
He
That's not
ruined
what the
my life,
paperwork
Francis.
says.
The paperwork actually says nothing happened to my daughter. It says it. Criminally unfounded, scientifically unfounded, completely unfounded. I don't know what else.
She got put to sleep and checked, you bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, she did. It was very unfortunate that her mother put her through that. I was against it. But when her mom had this confirmation bias to try to get me and her father out of our daughter's life, and the child gynecologist erred on the side of caution and did the examination anyway, there was nothing I could do because we're bound by the doctor's decision if we can't agree.
He did to me, to anyone else, I promise you. And Jason.
It was unfortunate, man, because I had a long ass talk with that gynecologist and she understood exactly where I was coming from. And she just explained it like, well, because mom saw it and you didn't, I got to go with what mom said because what if it's really something there? And it turned out to be nothing. But yeah, my daughter was put to sleep and examined. You will feel so powerless if you guys are. I hope y'all are never in that position.
Name too. You chose your side. Game on, my love. You think I want to defend myself anymore from his lies and bullshit?
All in my
Time to
DMs.
fix it permanent. Go look at who's the real closet queer, in which explains the meme. Ha ha.
Sucking your thumb, watching my shit. Go ahead, now he gonna get tough. Watch.
Oh.
Come say that shit on Rays.
Ninja is 40 years old.
Yeah.
I've only been streaming for 2 years.
Here come the tough guy.
In 2 years, I've ruined his life. I've never met this guy at all.
Oh, but you got 40 plus videos.
Goddamn internet.
Hey guys, once I create the playlist on you, the playlist is the playlist, man. Aaron got a playlist too now. The Satisfying Downfall of Aaron Schoenke. That playlist is not going anywhere.
Trying to assassinate my character. Shut the fuck up.
It's really hard to fucking keep up with me.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
I would drop a video every day at 10 a.m.
About what?
And to the people who piss me off,
I haven't dropped any videos about him in a long time because I got a new audience and I don't want to subject them to that brain rot content. So they're saved in the background and I'll release them at some point, but They just not coming out right now.
About what? Go ahead.
And I'll keep them going. I'll just
go ahead.
Boom, boom, boom.
It is.
Like,
what, we supposed to be scared?
It's a clip that's gonna come out tomorrow, I tell you.
We supposed to be scared, Henry?
I'm gonna stay up late.
Of the big bad wolf? That's why we huffing and puffing and blowing your house down, right?
Shut up, talk. You can't stop talking about me. That's the problem.
Whose playlist is longer, yours or mine?
Rican is so weak, he continues to crash out, man. Like, he crashed out by himself. He's self-reporting his crash outs now.
Fucking life.
You wish.
I'm your whole life now.
That's not what your playlist says.
Post about me.
Look at you. Look at you trying to spin the narrative.
I literally talk about you for probably less than
5 right. 40 plus videos, bitch.
But then every now.
I mean, remember, it was just like the last 5 minutes. There's no way it ends without you looking like a bitch you ran away. All right, dog. You either click the link or you stop typing in the chat. Which one is going to be? All right. There we go. All right. Let's keep going.
And then you pop out there.
You better take it down.
But you just can't stop talking, man.
Yeah. Why? You can't either. And I talk shit better than you, Henry.
Yo. The metric. I talk ish better than you, dog. Like, who says that? Who says that? I've never said that about anybody.
Way better than you.
Clip this. The new girlfriend, Jiff and me.
Watch. Now you want to talk about my mama too? Go ahead, tough guy. Keep it up.
Talking about Rican is trash content.
Now it's trash.
I've always thought it was, man, but it's a dumpster fire, really. Where Chad said people can't look away.
Like, look, I got.
So take the playlist down if it's trash.
We evolved. Talking about this homeless hater.
Yeah, now I'm homeless. How many times you see me sitting in an apartment?
You can't be honest and say,
Stupid
like,
ass nigga.
Being 40, living in a group home, addicted to weed.
Now I'm in a group home.
Financial decisions.
Look. Narrative manipulation. Look.
Well, you do have no lease. So where you staying at? You got an apartment with your name on the lease. You at a friend's house. You at a group home. You at a men's shelter. See, Unc, you said the dog's name and it came. Well, he wants the attention. I'm willing to do it, but this is the last day, dog. This is the absolute last day. And then he'll just go back to being banned. He'll just go to, do whatever you do.
Look, come on, Ray's neutral platform. She deserved the money, not you.
If you were like, hey, man,
I'll help Ray. Fuck you.
Try to get off weed.
I think it's about the money, about the super chats. I forgot, guys. Whenever y'all super chat me, it does upset him because in his mind, these super chats should be going to his book because he's trying to save Power Rangers. But I appreciate all y'all support, man. Seriously.
You ain't eating off me no more, bitch. Talk that shit on a neutral platform. Come on my platform.
But you're not
right?
doing any of that shit. You are
fuck your channel.
Literally the fucking fame of me.
Like, he has to realize, right? If XQC said, come on his channel, I'm there. If I said, X, man, no, you got to come on my channel, he going to be like,
nope.
The fuck? Oh, man. But, hey, to each his own, man.
Yeah, all right. That's not what your paperwork says.
Can't not mention my daughter to save your life.
That's the crazy thing. He always mentioned my daughter, even though he know it was some bogus shit.
You made it about the kids.
Being active in your kid's life.
Oh yes, I am.
Not to mention the fact you don't pay fucking child support. You fucking loser.
It's an active case. Jerk off.
Hey, during an active child support case, you still got to pay child support. It's not like, oh, active case, stop paying child support. No, you still pay. Chip
in.
Yep. You want to see my PayPal receipts?
Get your fucking life together, dog.
Bitch ass
nigga. I hope you watch this. I hope you see it.
I am watching. They see it.
Damn right, Villery. I'm talking about your loser ass son.
That's okay.
You can't keep me out of this fucking post.
You were made behind a dumpster, nigga.
Keep it going, man. I keep giving
Your mommy was sucking dick for crack.
Damn.
Don't you ever put my mom's name in your mouth.
All right, guys. Peace, love, happiness. You know, protect your neck.
That's why you gonna get the taste smacked out of it one day.
Yeah, man. My mom used to smoke crack. I don't even know if she watching. Oh, she's not watching. She in Vegas right now. She in Vegas.
Allegedly.
Nothing to lose. You want to ruin yours. Like, you ruined my life. No, you ruined your own fucking life.
God damn.
What life? I thought I had no life, Henry. What life?
Damn, dog. He feels like he has no life. Sad place to be in. Where's my resilient son picture at?
The one you cover nonstop?
You're a disgrace to your nationality.
Yeah, you wish,
You're a fucking
nigga.
loser.
I'm more black than
Why
you.
don't you just try? Try to be better.
Bro. If you see his parents, you would know that he is indeed not more black than me. I'm looking for my resilient son photo because I said I was going to show it on stream. Oh my God, y'all didn't mean Brent to hell. Y'all didn't mean Brent to hell. Can someone send me the resilient son? I don't even know what page it's on, dog. This is bad though. This is horrible. Oh man, he'll say swerping down. I made the meme though.
If you be better, you do better.
I got PR on my back,
you hang around
nigga.
with losers.
Fuck you.
And you are who you hang around. With that being said,
Mhm.
goodbye, good people.
Yeah,
I'll
you
see
still
you
ain't
in,
shit.
I'll see you in
thanks.
Discord.
Bye, Thumbelina.
Pick up this thumbnail, get these videos uploaded. And
Stay resilient, motherfucker.
Henry le gusta la gasolina.
Ah, there go my
I do not
people.
like gasoline.
This is my resilient son photo. This is Vilmarie's favorite son. So it's only right. It's only right. It's only right, dog. It's only right, man. Let's keep going. Anything else you say of value?
Let's react to your reactions, you bitch ass nigga.
Like, you got a son.
Yeah, here we go. Now you gonna talk about my son.
Do you want your
But yeah,
son
want me to
follow
shut
your
the fuck
son's
up about your daughter. Look at the hypocrisy.
course of action?
Notice I'm not saying anything ill about his son. I'm saying you have a son. Think about the example you setting for your son. Big difference.
Change your life.
Don't worry about me, nigga. My son gonna whip your ass too.
Get off. Stop smoking weed. This shit
Mm-hmm.
ain't cool.
Nah, you should probably
Ain't
roll
cool
one
to
up,
smoke
Henry.
weed in
Something
your
wrong
house.
with you, bruh. Stay on the weed, son.
I'm not homeless. All right, dog. Not having a lease.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Keep going. Look. This is you losing your fan
This
base.
already is. Oh, God, man. I don't know. Son. You gotta fucking
This is
son.
your
You got a
channel
son.
not
You
being
got a son.
taken serious at all.
I think I'm gonna look. My channel is taken so serious. I feel like I'm diminishing the seriousness of my channel by covering this.
Tragic. Look at their dad.
Piranha
Look at their
piece
dad.
of
He's
shit.
on the internet.
Go ahead, go interview my kids then.
On the internet.
Oh wait, you did. You already sent CPS, you bitch ass niggas.
I never call CPS on you, dog, man. I mean, a kid living in a motel. All right, dog, you out. All right, there we go. Henry the Scared One asks the streets. User. All right, you about to get put in timeout. Again. There you go. Let's keep going.
Lying on my daughter.
My kids love me. My kids adore me. Even with my evil ass baby mothers.
Adios.
Yup. Peace, you punk bitch.
Yo, he talks to this camera like he's talking to me, man. Like in his mind, maybe I am in the room with him. Is that it? Okay. I think we can go to. Wait, is this something right here?
This is what my album gonna sound like.
Gosh. Tell me out. Tell me this ain't brain rot. Tell me this not.
I like to dig.
What was that?
We ain't playing.
Wombat. I'm a wombat.
Oh, he want to see Brent on the channel.
I like to dig.
We ain't playing with this shit right here. Jedi training.
Bro went to Walmart to get that.
Complete.
Bro skipped smoking weed that night to get that.
Only the king can wield the dark saber.
This is my op, y'all. Like, for all the prestigious people watching, this is a guy who hates me.
This is what my album gonna sound like. See you soon.
Someone said no way he quit smoking weed for anything. Okay, AI stuff. All right. Okay, I guess we can go to realities now. All right. Let's watch it and then we out. Reeking crash out. Let's in that clip. Reeking crash out part 92. Let's go.
Do that. Don't do that, Ray. Come on, bro.
Henry.
Don't do that. Don't do that. And I told you, yo, wait till you hear Christine. I'm gonna keep calling her Christine because that's not her name.
Oh, man,
but I'm gonna wait till y'all hear Christine as a Tira. Now I gotta go to Instagram every time you say my name on a show and drop more than Jetty leaks to prove to these fucking gaslit motherfuckers because you and little
Do I need my body braided tonight, or are you gonna get it up for me?
Miss Henry over here and the diddle maniacs won't fucking leave me alone. So it's Nijetti leak after Nijetti leak. I'm gonna have to just give y'all the book undone because y'all won't shut the fuck up, bro. I've only been at it for a year, man. I'm not airing.
A year?
I'm
a whole year.
How long do you think this? And then I'm fucking went from the trap to the grid, Ray, and you still clowning. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
See, here's the thing, Ray. You're supposed to realize that he's so desperate for attention. You tell him to cam up, or nothing at all. That way, you have to have that discipline to let him know if he wants to talk, he got to cam up. And you can't, you got to hold the line. Hold the line,
bro. I love to see you niggas do half of what I do, bro. Allegedly homeless. I'm not homeless. My dad has a whole house. He's a religious fuck. I'm fighting with that motherfucker too.
So you
bro.
living with your dad? Is that what you're telling us?
So, like, a good follow-up question would have been like, yo, how long you been fighting with your dad?
No, that whole house was mine. That was my house. But I fought with my girl and it turned into a family situation. So for y'all to meme it and mean my dead grandfather, y'all had a pocket, bro. I smacked the shit out of whoever stepped to me with that picture out of
who memed your
Get
grandfather?
the fuck out of here. Is that a crime
Who
too?
memed
We're
your
gonna have to
grandfather?
Google that, Ray, live on the show. If you guys
see, like, who memed the grandfather? It definitely was not me. I know who did it, but it wasn't me.
Slander a veteran, I think that's a lawsuit.
I don't think he was slandered.
Too. Like, Henry act like I can't spin the block from him after this movie makes me a fucking millionaire, bro. I will fuck up your life for fun, bro. Keep talking shit, Henry. I don't understand why this motherfucker. No, listen, bro. Just makes me a fucking million. Crime too. We're gonna have to Google that, Ray, live on the show. If you
I will mess up your life for fun, bro. Oh, that's a clip. Sound clip that one.
guys slander a veteran, I think that's a lawsuit too. Like, Henry act like I can't spin the block from him after this movie makes me a fucking millionaire, bro. I will fuck up your life for fun, bro. Keep talking shit, Henry.
You see, this is how you get the sound clips, by not talking over him. Later in it, she started talking over him. The link is for Rican only, not Ray Zero, but if you wait till this segment, we can get you in there.
I don't understand why this motherfucker. No, listen, bro. Just let's play What If. You know, Marvel What If? Let's say Rican writes another book, right? And I become a fucking millionaire, you piece of shit. You think I'm not going to spin the block just to fuck your shit up? You don't think that's going to look at the way I talk? You don't think I can play lawyer?
Actually, I do got a question for Recon. I do have a question. So my question is, so I dropped that video on you, the very first video. My very first question to you is, why didn't you message me?
Why are you making videos in the first place, Dust, when you know you can talk to me about anything? How many times we fought back and forth like fucking angry, like fucking Will Ferrell and the dude from Talladega Nights? That's how.
Brothers, you hear that? Rican is upset that his brother Dust is making videos about him.
Videos in the first place, Dust, when you know you can talk to me about anything. How many times we fought back and forth like fucking angry, like fucking Will Ferrell and the dude from Talladega Nights? That's how we fought in the Discord. And you want to act and make videos. Like I talk to these hoes disrespectfully, Dust. I should smack the shit out of you if we were friends.
You want to smack everybody. Step brothers, they're step brothers. He's sad. He's sad, y'all. That his brother is making videos about him. It's unfortunate. It happens sometimes.
Because I did consider us that. And you know me and April and you had mad conversations outside of Discord. Whatever it fucking was, you knew you fucked with me. So to make a video like that and even play with that type of context, you know what you're doing, Dust. You know what you're doing. And it's time you stop, bro. No. It's time you stop.
No. All right.
I didn't want to do the Quasimodo. You asked for it, nigga. You asked for it, bro.
See, like, Ray, as a moderator, got to do better. Like, give Regan a timer, give Dust a timer.
You asked
Can you
for
mute
it.
him?
No, I just had to get that out. Go ahead, Dust.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dust.
So,
go.
We used to all meme each other like crazy in the Discord. You used to, like, we used to throw memes at each other all the time.
True.
And you got upset over a meme, and Henry kicked you because he wanted you to focus on your project and not crash out. Legit, that's why he kicked you from the Discord.
And I did, dog. He was in there like 24/7, 365. And I was like, a piece of me was like, yo, I'm doing this guy a favor by kicking him from Discord so he could focus on his life or whatever. And then next thing you know, he on Renee's channel talking shit. And I'm like, oh, slow content week. Okay, let's go. Let's see what he got to say. And this has been going on for like over a year at this point. Has it been over a year? I have to check.
Hang on.
This is my problem, you and Henry.
I'm just trying.
Who the fuck are y'all niggas to tell anybody anything, bro? This is where y'all get me twisted. Like I was in there because out of free will, I thought that Henry's spot was cool. He was covering the death of Jason, which is questionable, right? In its sense, which is, oh, hey, Drew, which is why Drew wanted to fuck with me, right? All because of JDF.
Out.
So hold on. And
he didn't want you crashing out.
Let's get this done properly. Let's get this done properly. We'll get to Drew. Drew has to wait his turn respectfully. I'm dealing with Dust first, one at a time. Okay. My problem with Henry is that when Henry had a problem and he came at me in the Discord, when he dropped that bomb or whatever, he had to come at me sideways because the Angel shit, the April shit was already happening because I had her trying to tear me out of the Discord in my DMs. I told you that. And Henry was already calling them plank walkers and talking shit about her. And I fucked with April. And Drew knows that too, because we did have a reckoning with all of us where all this girl shit was tried before and we squashed it, and Strife was there too.
Fuck that bitch, dog. She walked the plank, man. I don't know what to tell you, dog.
So all this is bullshit with the girls. I'm just a dirty mouth motherfucker. I've always been that way. Drew always laughed it off and always said, Rican, clean it up. But he knew my heart. So all this shit, Drew, is out of pocket. It's out of pocket.
Oh.
And you know, I'm hold on. And I'm from the same place OG's from, which is why he was drawn to me.
This is what happens when people get outed from the community. Like, people crash out. We do have a legitimate community. Like, we are a tight-knit community where we have some regular players who communicate daily, not just during the live stream. And Rican is a joke and a writer on HenryResilient. D writer. Look, Alucard, Rican is my biggest fan in the worst way possible. The worst way possible, man. Like, we are not a community diddles. I talk to a lot of y'all. The people in Discord, I talk to pretty regularly. Even some people on Instagram.
From the beginning, which is why you were drawn to me, because ain't none of this shit fake, Drew. So this good cop, bad cop bullshit, this RoboCop nonsense, like I don't appreciate and love you, has to stop. And you know I would have never dropped them pictures. This is about Renee, who is claiming she don't fuck with you anymore. And is claiming the church right now because she don't want nothing to do with none of this drama, because her ass is going to get roasted too for committing crimes and starting all this bullshit on the internet with fake lawsuits. And when you know what time it is, Drew, you set the whole thing up from down to the phone call and everything. Y'all all could get roasted one by one. Rican love y'all. Every single one of y'all.
He said he love y'all. Did y'all hear it? Did you catch it? He said he love y'all.
And when you know what time it is, Drew, you set the whole thing up from down to the phone call and everything. Y'all all could get roasted one by one. Rican love y'all. Every single one of y'all. No.
He love y'all. See?
Love of my life.
He wants to be back in y'all's good graces. He would never be back in my good graces. He has reached a point of no return. But for y'all, y'all are different. Okay. But he do love y'all. And what happened is he chose to walk the plank. And now he's in the plank walker's paradise trying to figure out a way to get back.
Nah. Y'all just don't like how I talk. And I'm rude and I'm an asshole sometimes. And
It
I
had nothing to
apologize.
do with that.
But y'all
Rican.
are out of pocket. Like this shit don't affect like real life. Like internet shit is internet shit, but there is a point that it does cross over.
I mean, does it impact my real life? Not really. Tomorrow I'm gonna be at Taekwondo, not even thinking about this shit. Sunday I'll be celebrating Father's Day. I'm looking forward to the pizza we get tomorrow. I'm looking forward to the place we going on Sunday. I'm really looking forward to just spending time with my daughter and my father-in-law. And we going to a place where he never been before. And I'm rolling out the red carpet for him. So I'm actually excited about that. Hopefully, y'all spend some time with y'all fathers too if they're still around.
It is a multiverse of nonsense, and y'all have been out of pocket. And the shit with
Yeah, you
Henry's
let it
daughter.
get to you, dude.
Hold on, I'm almost done. Nah, you guys shouldn't have been doing it in that context. Not to me, someone who's been nothing but positive and under Drew's wing, trying to be a better person, going through some shit. And y'all used it against me, and y'all talking about my family and memeing my dead grandfather, who's a veteran, a Korean War veteran. Y'all want to meme him.
Well, he should be taking it up with the person who memed him because that meme was sent directly to him. I'm just going to say Drew and 06 are the GOAT and OG, and that had the tool to help this clown. Yeah, man. Drew actually put clothes on his back. Rican, you had the tool and snorted up to nothing. So, Sufficer clown? All right. Yeah, you're right, Alucard. He did have every opportunity to make. I was helping him, trying to, hey, do YouTube. I'm not a YouTuber. Whatever, dog.
I never did
I don't know
that.
who the fuck is making
never
these
did
memes,
that.
Drew. I got
It's not us. I'll tell you that. It's not us.
He's the one making people uncomfortable with his fucking memes and his trolling.
Officer clown. All right. Yo, he hates the memes, dog. I get memed so much. I mean, I show them to my daughter.
And then the person who sent it to me want to flip it anyway because they was really a Rican fan from the beginning. So
it's
y'all
not
are retarded.
us. It's not
This
us
is the
doing that, I can
magic
tell you that right now.
school bus, Drew. I'm disappointed in you, bro.
Thank you, Megadon.
Well, all right. He gone for the night, dog. Where we at in the chat? Adios. We'll do 30 minutes. We'll see if he's smartened up. All right. Hey, we gotta see, dog. You never know.
And Dust, go ahead, Dust. You go with Dust and then let Drew go. That's all I have to say. I'll give you a part.
Bro, I don't care at all. Like that shit can stay up. All that shit should stay up. But I can tell you this right now. No matter what you say, Rican, no matter what you do, Henry will never, ever, and you know this, he will never take that playlist down. And
Never.
I will never take my videos down. You should keep your videos up. Keep all that shit up, man. I don't give a fuck. This is the internet.
Shout out to my man Dust, man. All right, guys, let me start giving y'all some content creation tips 101. You never take your playlist down, right? You may refine your playlist to condense them, but if people say, hey, what's this deal with this Rican Ranger guy? You say, okay, here's a playlist. Check out the playlist. And that's actually what I did today, but I was just like, please don't watch this content, man. Like, no one from Bat in the Sun should be watching this shit at all, man. Rican is the true keyboard warrior. Hit the link. Hey, y'all saw it. Y'all saw it, right?
Simply Melissa, she's comfortable being a keyboard warrior.
So he talked all this stuff, and then when the link is present and he has the opportunity, he just want to type in the chat. But see, over here we got rules. You got to cam up. There is no faceless live stream, dog. You got to take that to other platforms.
Do it right.
Drew, I like your lightsaber, Drew.
Oh, that's $400. My wife was.
This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. My gosh,
This
I'm getting
is
challenged.
exactly
with
talking
life.
this whole-
He's actually smiling right now. But the reason you know Rican is a snake is because the moment he thought he had compromising photos on Drew, his first thing was to go, "Hey, look, I got photos of you, Drew." When I guess Drew was in his punk rock era. Now remember, Drew took literally resources, got him some clothes to put on his back when he didn't have any. And when you fall out and your first go-to is let me expose the person who helped me when I didn't have anything, you know, that's a true testament to your character. And Rican is the perfect keyboard warrior. He is. I smack my table at a convention, dog. You gonna be at what convention? What convention you gonna be at? How you gonna get there? Who picking you up? Oh, you got a car now. I forgot.
Did you hear what I'm saying?
muted.
Like, I know, but like when I'm
Yeah,
in the
we
background
hear you.
muted, could you guys hear what I'm saying?
Like he is happy to be in y'all presence. Y'all don't see it, but I see it. I hear him smiling.
No.
Oh, all right. Well, listen. Like, what are we doing here, Drew? Are you challenging me to a lightsaber fight live? Is that you want to do? You want to raise some money for
No,
some
I'm
kids?
showing you. Stop playing with
Hey,
little
let's-
boy
what are
toys
we
and
doing
become a man and do it for real.
Oh, we're gonna
Get your
argue the
life
price.
right.
Now, at some point, I was there when he said he wanted to smack Drew out his wheelchair or something like that. Rican is soulless, man.
My son's
Get your life
lightsaber.
right.
I was cleaning his room in a video. How many years?
Get your life
old?
right.
I
And
don't
like
even
I
look
said,
like
that's
that
my
no
son's
more.
lightsaber.
You guys are
Okay?
wild. The cyber stalking
We
is
don't know what
crazy.
you
Grow
look
up.
like
Come
now.
on,
Give
bro.
up.
Grow up.
Look,
Drew's got
everyone
Because you
looks
guys have to
like
pay.
you.
Listen, the price went up thanks to Drew. Right? You
Oh.
claiming everything, right? You talking to me like you're my daddy when I know
Hey,
you for
I
8
don't.
months of my
I don't need
40-year-old
your
life,
face on
bro.
here.
Really
Voice
Come
is
quick,
on,
Drew,
enough.
Drew.
hang on, really quick.
Whoa,
Drew got
let me rebut to Drew's
this.
stuff. Can I rebut to Drew first, Dust? Then you can go.
Like he's having a good time, guys. Y'all don't see that. I see it. I hear it in his voice. And I mean, Ray should have held the line and said, "You got to cam up or you can't come up." And I'm willing to bet he would have cammed up.
Again, chill. Drew, we ain't got no issues, bro. You got issues if you want issues, but let me tell you, you talking to
Well,
me.
what
like, you
did
know
what
me
did
my whole
Ion?
life,
No,
bro.
wait,
That's
Rican.
a
What
little
did Ion
crazy,
say about
bro.
what did Ion say
Hold
about my
on.
wife?
Can I
When you
respond to
said that?
some of your things? First of all, my dad is.
Make America great again. There you go. Take your clown self off my channel.
My Sifu for 2.5 years. You know that I studied under him. We drove to the same gym and we trained for 2 hours twice a week for 2 years, Drew. I told you this. And what's Jeet Kune Do's number one law, right? What are the 3 things that make you tested me in this shit? Absorbs what's necessary, discard what isn't, and add what is uniquely your own. Right, Drew? Tell me that's not the Jeet Kune Do law.
No,
Tell me.
that is correct.
Tell me.
That is
okay,
correct.
so I
But
guess
have
that
you-
2.5
have you
years.
exhibited
No, Drew.
Have you exhibited that
gives
as a
me an
martial artist
associate
through
degree,
this whole
doesn't
thing?
it? Yes or
Have
no?
you?
Does
Have
that
you?
give me an
No.
associate degree?
You might be
in
able to
Jeet
quote the
Kune
devil to
Do,
quote the
Drew?
Bible, but doesn't
the only
mean
way
you
we're
want
gonna
it.
solve this.
This is where Ray need to step in and be like, "Hey, only one person talking at a time. Either mute Drew or mute Rican. Do the timer method because this is where it becomes like this is where I was like, dude, I'm not watching this shit.
This is if you weren't sick and I get to beat your ass.
There we go.
And we're not going to do that because you're sick. Then that would settle that conversation. No, right? You'd have to run up on me, just like Answer's trying to, cyber stalking me to see if y'all got these things.
But I got somebody
That's
that
what
can
y'all want
stand
to
in
know.
for me.
Y'all
If
gonna
you
have
want
to
to do
watch
that,
the
I got
show 'cause y'all
somebody to
gonna
stand in for me.
see,
But you won't want to fight.
No, we don't got no stand-ins, Drew.
Yeah,
I never
so-
went there with you. So
no.
I don't know why you going there when you're the
So,
one who threatened to
if
smack
you want
Brent.
to, if you want to go there,
Because you
can
wanted
go
to be
there.
the one to crash out before Rican because you were trying to
No, no, no.
anticipate Rican doing it when Rican wasn't even on that energy. You see what I'm
No.
saying, Drew? You don't
No.
know me, bro. You're cloud chasing and
Are you threatening me with violence?
you're scared of Henry. Rican ain't scared of nobody, bro. Even you.
Bro, none of y'all should be scared of me at all, dog. Y'all should not be scared.
What makes you
even
think I'm
even
scared
OG
of Henry?
OG
What makes you
is
think-
from where I'm from, Drew. He
And
fucks
I got
with
O-
me. And
OG is
yeah,
my
go to
brother,
OG
my
and tell
friend.
him
He's
my
no-
side of the
you don't
story.
even
I don't
know
care.
OG.
I don't
You
care.
don't
I'm
know
talking
him.
about our
You
friendship.
don't
I
know
don't
him.
care. I
You
did a whole
don't know
season
him.
with you,
Just like
brother
you don't
man.
know Judge Joe Brown.
Stop
You
acting like you don't
him.
know me.
I
And then
do.
you only knew
I
me
do.
for 8
I
months,
do.
Drew. You didn't
Nobody's
raise
talking.
I be trying to tell y'all this is brain rock content, man. But people like me reacting to this stuff. I'll be like,
Talking about knowing.
the labor of love, man.
You didn't raise me. You don't know where I'm from. None of you people know where I'm from. So cut that shit out. You guys just don't like how I talk, and I don't give a.
See, he's going on a rant right now, right? She's smiling at him going on a rant, and she about to mute him because Drew asks. That's when you say, Drew, I'm a mute him in 5 minutes. I'm gonna mute you right now. Let him get the rant off, and then you bring in Drew for 5.
Fuck, you people.
Okay.
Mute him.
See,
Here's
Sorry,
the
I'm-
thing. Here's the
don't mute someone mid crash out. All right, just don't do it. Rican can't face the final boss if you smell. Hold on, I'll try to pull that image up in a second.
Order dinner.
No, it's okay. Here's the thing. He's sitting up here. I didn't mention him in that way at all. I called out what was true. He's claiming he's doing all these things and standing in all this way. You study with your dad for a couple years. Okay, fine. But guess what? It doesn't mean you're a martial artist. You don't carry it in your life. You don't walk it every day. You don't train every day. You don't train every day. I got MS and I train every day. You are not training every day, and you are not carrying yourself in the code of martial arts by any mean or any form whatsoever. If you walked in a room with the martial arts community, they would even recognize the fact that you're a martial artist because of the way you carry yourself and the least light, irresponsible training that you've had, because you don't carry it. Your dad might, but you don't. There's a big difference between that.
Go on, Drew.
A big difference.
Fucking reality.
You can't sit here.
So like when my daughter, when she just got green, yellow belt, green stripe or whatever, they had to take an oath, all like the new black belts and everything, and it was really deep. It was nice. I sent answer some pictures of it.
And claim these things. You're like, oh, I don't have problems with you. Well, you let Ion sit up and talk about my wife, and you sat there and just did nothing about it, and you still haven't said anything about that. That should have been the first thing when you came on out of mute talking about that.
That's one person he should just cut. He should cut him. Like, dog, you just can't come on the platform anymore. But he can't, because he needs those people to feed off of, because he can't stand on his own. This is why I always tell you guys, if y'all want to be content creators, stand on your own. On your own. If you could stand on your own, then you won't be so inclined to try, get a co-host or something like that.
But did you? You did not. So where do you sit on the friendship list? Absolutely nowhere.
He's on
People
the crash
did
out
for you.
list.
Oh, he's definitely on the crash out list. People did for you. People helped you. People tried to believe in your projects. People tried to get you to see some common sense out of all this. People gave you time. And this is what you do. And you don't try to make it right with anybody. Immediately, you're attacking everybody you attacked and went after everybody. There wasn't a person you didn't attack.
Pretty much. Hey, Drew is actually on point, with his assessment. Everybody. It was either you with me or against me. So.
Okay? That's the problem. Everyone was not off limits to you. You went after everybody. So we're all sitting here. You went after Francis. You went after everybody. So don't sit here. No one's perfect, but man, this is more than just a step out, a mistake, a miscalculation. How many people have you been after? 10? 20? How many? Too many. Calling out at everybody.
And
all of it with no end.
JDF inside him too. Don't forget.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you want to say you got the spirit of JDF and all
One
this?
by one. Yeah, that's why
He
you
would
wanted
be
to work with me.
disappointed
Absolutely. Yep.
in this. He would be absolutely disappointed.
Yeah,
in
and
this.
you too.
See, I'm from the.
I think the harsh reality is no one is going to be working with Rican. But hey, he could be delusional. He could think what he wants. They gonna search Rican Ranger, and that playlist is like number 1 or number 2.
Martial art community. JDF is from the martial art community. You ever
Why?
been to
Because I don't
tournaments?
post it
You
every
ever-
day,
you
Drew.
ever paid
I
your
don't
way?
post it
You
every
ever
day.
cut your
I'm not
teeth?
on the internet
did.
hitting a
You did
bag
not.
like Viking every
did
day.
not.
Is that why I'm not
You
legitimate,
did
Drew?
not. You didn't do any of
Come
that
on,
stuff.
Ray.
You did not
What are
earn
we
the
doing
respect
here?
of
You're just
legendary
gonna let
martial
him like
artists
just
and
show me
train
his
with.
trophy
I
case?
did.
Like I
You
don't
did
know,
not.
Ray. What are we
Because
doing
you
here?
keep
Can we get to the real
you
point?
keep talking
Can we
over
can
him.
we move forward? Because
Why
he's
are you
not
It's
talking
so
nothing.
out of
He's
your
just
league.
showing me
Henry's
No,
trophy
you got me
case,
here. After
bro.
all this time, you got me and Dustin.
Drew,
So we're gonna say what we need to say.
Drew, no one cares
you
about your
scared to
resume,
quote
bro. You
Henry's
can't
name?
do what I do, Drew.
You can't do what I
do,
can
Drew.
do.
Your
You
resume
did
doesn't.
not talk with
So
20th
go do
Century
what you
Fox.
do.
No,
Go
you
do
did
what
not
you
talk
do.
with
I
20th
do
Century
what I
Fox.
do,
You
Drew.
did not. You
How
did
come
not
you
even
keep
meet
scared
with
to
a.
See, this is where Ray got to step in and be like, hey, one at a time. I understand people get passionate, but like you got to moderate. You got to moderate the chat. But she's smiling at him. She's like, okay, girl.
Major
don't know who I
director.
have in my
You did
pocket
not even
now. You
talk with
guys
the
are
major
out of
comic
your
book company.
mind.
You did not
You
deal
guys are
with
just
major
mad I don't
producers.
take none of
You
y'all's
did not
shit.
deal with major directors.
I don't give
You
a
never
fuck,
did.
Drew.
You never
You're not
even messed
saying
with any
nothing.
major
You're not
actors. And the
saying
one
nothing.
time I
Who
brought you a
cares? I'm
major
gonna be an
actor, you
actor.
and
The
Laura
moto is my
embarrassed me. So
character.
don't
That's why
sit
you're
here.
mad.
Don't sit
That's
here.
why you're mad. You're jealous of your own brother.
No,
You
your
should be
Power
ashamed
Rangers
of your
suck,
fucking
Rican.
self.
It sucks.
You
Your
should be
your
ashamed of
writing sucks.
yourself.
Your
Jason would see
structure
right
sucks.
through
Your
you.
martial art
For
sucks.
me.
Go
Your
put the
Star Wars
shoes
knowledge
on,
sucks.
Drew.
You don't have
Remember why
anything.
we
So
started
don't
this
sit
Oh,
here.
shit,
shit.
You
bro.
can go to
You on
any
the
martial
wrong
arts and you
side,
can find
son.
my record.
You
And
on
guess
the
what?
wrong
It doesn't
side,
suck.
All right,
son.
pause,
Yours
pause.
does.
See, finally, like, this is why you got to, like, look, man, you got to moderate, right? Hey, one person talking at a time.
Pause,
You on the
pause. Everyone
wrong
pause.
side,
Pause,
son.
pause. Everybody else quiet for a second. Rican, I have one question
You
for
know
you.
where I'm from, Drew.
Wait,
Cut it out. You don't know me like
Stop. Rican, chill. Please and thank you. If Henry comes on, will you cam up? If Henry comes on, if the
For
final
what?
boss comes on,
For
you
what?
to finally talk to him, didn't you say?
Here's the thing. She has the platform. She has the leverage. She set the rules. So by her allowing him to come up not cammed up, she's literally giving him the leverage. That's why she's like, will you cam up if Henry comes on? You know, shit like that. Like, no, the rule is if you come on, you got to cam up. And, you know, and stick by your rules. But, you know, that's me. That's her. She run her channel how she do. I run mine how I do. No one comes up that's not cammed up.
To come
For
here,
what?
you said it
How
in the
much-
video.
Yeah,
said,
when he shows me the invoice of how much he's made total on Reeking, since it's such trash content, I want to see how much money you made, you bitch ass.
But you told it,
Instead of paying
but
me.
you said in the video that we
Instead of paying
you said in
me.
the video,
Instead of paying me, show the receipt how much money Reeking.
Stop. Because you said in the video I was reacted to, right? That to come on Ray's channel because she's neutral, right? So if Henry comes on here for you to confront him finally, will you get on cam? That's all I'm asking. I'll get rid of Drew. I'll get rid of I'll even take myself off the damn stream if you want.
She messed up, man. She giving away her leverage.
But if you want to confront
heard what
Henry,
I
yes or
said,
no?
Ray. I don't need to yell, bro. I don't need to
Do you
yell,
want,
bro. You
you
heard
want,
what I
you want to
said.
confront Henry?
I
You wanna
want an
confront Henry, yes or
invoice
no?
of how much money I have made this man slandering my name. Instead of paying a lawyer, which is exactly what I'm going to do, he needs to show me how much money he owes me, and then I'll determine what he gets from me.
I swear to God, man. Yo, the super chats really be pissing people off. You know, I've watched a lot of live streamers, guys. I even go on other channels and contribute. But I've never been like, oh my God, you need to give me some money or something for going on their channel. I've never said that. Oh, whatever. I've never been like, hey, you made so much money off me. And to be honest, the Rican Ranger videos just for AdSense is not there. But El Coolio says never ending story, huh? Yeah, a little bit. I think he's at work right now. That's why he really can't cam up. He can only type. He's like, I'm at work Friday night, man. I gotta work.
A lawyer, you can't even pay for StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
He can't even pay his child support. Remember last time he said, "Oh, I pay my lawyer $200 a month with a balance for the custody case or something." I was just like, "Dude, man, get your life together. Get your life together, man."
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Okay. All right, so now
Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Let's bring up the Google. Even Brent was like he wanted some other super chats or whatever. I was just like, Brent, this is Brent has never said that. But hey, man. Whew. Man, let's bring up the sheet, the Brent spreadsheet, man. All right. So what month is this going to? What month? By Brent. Let's put it in October. How about that? You put it in October. Give me a second. I've never been like that, man. I'm always like, damn, dog. Seriously? When I'm on other people's live streams, I'm never like, oh my God, how much are they making?
We're gonna have the delusional conversation. Let me be delusional. Next question. What else?
Everybody spam my man answers emote, man. Shout out to my man, Ryusi says. Holy shit, man. Where Ryusi say? Damn. Where's it at? Oh, it should be right under answers. Holy snacks, Batman. We got more money not going to Recon. Dude, I never understood that. For the life of me. I've never been on anyone's channel. Thank you for the 6 months, Ryusi. And be like, damn, they really get some super chats out here. That should be going to me. What? I bet people really do count how much money you make from super chats. They get so jealous. Look, man, I am appreciative of all the people who super chat, all the people who like to stream. And at the end of the night, I'll look, I'm like, oh, wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, man. This is what makes it, like, brings me joy. I'll just say that. But other people look at it and be like, well, why not me? I don't know. Become a better content creator. Build a better community. Stop being a piece of shit. Like, you want people to support you, make better content. Establish a relationship. You know, like, just basic community things with people. Be honest. Be transparent with your audience. You know, I had a cousin, you know, God forbid she took her life. I had a hard time giving her money because I knew she had a weed habit. Hard time. When she would ask for money, I'm like, I just can't. Because she's going to smoke it up. And when you come on stream and you like, hi, and you like, well, you give them money, where the book at? Well, I gotta get some White House tonight. Like, White House. Like, you got the vice going on, man. You know? Like, you don't even spend time with your kids. Like, oh, I got a baby mama problem. Thank you, Dust, but man, when it come to Dust,
It's fuck Dust for life. So this is about Dust being an asshole. And he got nothing else better to do than to troll people and cause real problems.
but this is literally this is why a lot of people don't like me. When people send a super chat, they be like, why are you sending him super chats? Guess what? I've super chatted most content creators in the sphere when they're live. I've given memberships. I've moderated. I've provided content. I've been like, hey, I give people content. I'm like, hey, I hope you make some money from it, man. I hope you get a lot of views. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to like that shit. I might promote that shit. You know, I'm going to react to that shit. You know, I do all that.
I want to know because all
and guess what? It just comes around. It just comes back around. All right. And no problem, Chaz, man. Throwing this in the hard work. Thank you, Chaz. Appreciate you, man. Like Ryusi, actually post updates on your damn projects, Recon. He can't. There are no updates. It took you, look, a freaking year to show anything. Failure in life. Look, man, you know the crazy thing about this spot fund? I think we got, what, a year? And then it's gone? It's going to be gone in a year. And nothing will come from it. This can be the breaks.
Why are you afraid to click the link on Henry's stream? Why are you afraid to click the link?
Because his house don't determine the rules. His house got burnt down. That's no longer an address on this grid anymore. Dust. Next question.
He gets more views.
Now I know how to do
you.
this.
He has more subscribers than you. You haven't done shit to his channel.
That's okay. Temporary insanity. You'll see. calling the same shit different, right? What's the definition? What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing, right, and expecting different results.
Yeah, that would be
So
you.
let me do
crashing
my
out every
thing.
week thinking that something's
Exactly.
gonna
So let me do my thing. You watching, ain't you? Grab your popcorn and put your gloves on. Go find the fingers.
I wish I had some popcorn, man.
To your gloves, Dust.
Drew, do you see what?
I love that Dust had the gloves. Just ready. Just ready. Oh man. Oh God, man. I love our community so much, dog. I love it so much. Oh man. Who gonna say we don't got a community? Anyone who say we don't have a community is just not in the community.
Why do this? So, Drew, do you see? Hold on, I want Drew.
Drew's
sit
not
next
on
to
the
me.
team no more. I can talk however I want. Drew disowned
Come on,
me.
Drew, sit next to
But
me.
he's still getting clout off me.
And I
Look
do
at
it-
that.
and I do
And
it
Drew,
again
that
in a
Aaron
heartbeat.
interview was bad. Why did you let him lead, bro? You should
That
have
Aaron
bodied that.
interview was
You
great.
should have bodied.
That was a great interview, Juicebox Poppy. Don't worry, your clip is gonna come out, man. I'm sorry, I was busy. It's still coming out, dog. It's already loaded. It just need a thumbnail.
Great. Because
Nah, you should have
Angel
bodied that,
knows
bro.
numbers better than anybody.
Angel's
I
a
know.
bitch.
That is why.
Angel's a bitch.
We handled
Angel's
it the way
a
that we
bitch.
need to. No, I'm not going to let you
Angel's a
sit here and
hammerhead
talk
shark,
about him.
bitch.
You
You're
are
not
so
gonna sit here
fucking
and
Address
jealous
the
of
body
me.
bag Instagram pic, please. What's the
You're not
body
gonna
bag
talk
Instagram
about
pic?
You want to be me so bad, Dust? Cut it.
And shout out to my man Dust wearing the Stay Resilient shirt, man. you love to see it, you know. You love to see it.
Get out, bro. Go do some car videos. You'll be good at
You
it,
want to
Dust.
be Henry.
You'll be good at
Henry.
it, Dust.
You
Bro,
wish you
I'm
could-
better than Henry. You just haven't seen it yet. You want to see it because you pay Henry's bills. You look stupid. Next question.
Bro, I wish my bills were so low, dog. I had a big sometimes I just don't even want to talk about it, but I did get hit with a big bill unexpectedly. I'll tell y'all after. Just remind me after stream.
No, I don't pay
What's
Henry.
up, Answer? How you
He
doing?
pays my
OG?
bills. He
What you
pays
got
my
for me,
bills.
bro?
Thank you, Dust.
Then you got Answer running up on me at the comic shop. What's he gonna do? Salute and dap me, or he's gonna go for the grill? What's gonna happen here, Answer? What we doing? You fuck with me or nah? What we doing? Like this? You guys act like I give a fuck, and I don't care about my French now because nobody like Rican, so I can say whatever I want now. Now I'm gonna completely be the bad guy. I'm Red Hood, Drew. You got it twisted. Y'all left me for dead.
Why you
Now
talk
I'm back.
like this?
Now I'm
And
back.
like Jason Todd, he
And we
should have
always
stayed
been
there.
doing the right
He
thing.
shouldn't stayed there.
Well,
Like Jason Todd
too
wasn't
bad,
stayed.
buddy.
You're on
Too
a
bad.
dead
You chose the
show
wrong
where you
side, and you
buy
saw what
views.
happened to RoboCop. You just mad I'm a Ranger before you.
You got to get the gloves where you go up and then say like DP or something like Dust Productions, like the football players be having, man.
You should have thought of it. I was gonna take you with me, but now look at you.
Bro, take him what you wear, dog. Where it would have been Rican, Ein, and fucking Drew. Hell no.
Now look at
Rican,
you, bro.
I'm going to tell you this.
And you don't even got much time here. You don't even got much
am-
time here, bro. It's sad.
Damn, dog. This dude is really a piece of shit. He said Drew doesn't even have much time here.
And OG, tell him OG, tell him who the fuck choreography team was, OG. Tell him, tell him, tell him, Answer.
You speaking for
Tell him,
someone you
Answer.
can't even
Tell these
speak
boys
on.
to leave me alone, Answer. I never
I do
claimed
have
to
a
be a
legitimate
martial
question.
artist. I said I got them hands. It's different.
See, this is where reality gotta, I don't know, stop looking at the phone, stop looking at the chat, moderate.
I got a question for you,
Different.
Rican. How many views are you gonna buy for your next video, bro? Because we know you
go.
buy
Go talk
views.
to View and Glow, Dust. Next question. Go talk to View and Glow, bro.
Yeah, you're fucking little
Go
bitch
talk to-
ass.
I don't talk to fake.
Listen,
We don't
if you
talk to
guys
fake
wanna book
management,
me-
bro.
if
We
you
don't
guys
talk to
wanna
fake
book me
management.
An hour for a show. It's $65 at BG's Cash App. Okay.
Who are you, Rick?
What? He said $65 an hour at BG's Cash App. Who has paid to book him? Nobody.
Yeah, you
then
do this
after-
for free.
Give me
You do this for
No,
free.
not
Why
no
would I
more.
pay?
Yesterday's price is not today's price. Shout out to
But
Joe
you're
and
not
Jay.
really, you're not worth it though.
Nah.
You're not worth any money.
So why you on the screen with me now? What the fuck is your problem? Go back to the clock tower and find Esmeralda. She's probably done changing the
I
sheets
love
at the
that
crib.
clock
So
tower, bro.
I have an
I'm
apartment
giving
now.
like time for it. Like,
Good,
for
you're good at
real,
it.
bro.
Go make some car videos.
Rican, shout out to my man. Aerostream, man. Hold on, give me a second. I'll put this on the stream, yo. Oh man. Here is what y'all boy Rican gotta say. And look at me. I am his picture, dog. I am his picture. Like, let that sink in. I am his picture. Run, Henry, run. You have been placed in time. Like, dog, you want to talk to me? You got to hit the link. You lose, bish. Your boy talking while running away and blocking me from the chat. You got to click the link. You want to talk? Click the link. Them the rules.
I'm
And
the
don't
fucking
show your face
Quantum
that
Ranger,
much.
yo. I'm the Quantum Ranger in the clock tower.
You were. I made you a ranger. That's how stupid you were. Both you and Drew
I
were
can't
rangers. The
make him
Reaper and the
trust
Scorpion.
anything.
Look,
We
get in
were
his
made
fucking
and
ear.
established on YouTube.
Answer said me trying to
Literally a keyboard warrior, right? Literally. Here is proof. Here's proof. Oh man, you keep blocking me from the keyboard. Like, oh my god, man. We almost through it, guys. We are almost through. Then I'll talk to y'all. Give me some time, man. Where we at? We got like 13 minutes left.
to fight Drew is out of line. That's not what I said. I said the only way to solve this argument, which is a disagreement we're having right now of me being a martial artist, is that Drew would have to challenge me in a best of the best type format to challenge my skills the same way Answer is trying to do that now. Right? That's what I'm saying. See how you guys like to twist what the fuck comes out my mouth because you don't like how it comes out my mouth? So you guys find a way to hate on it and make me guilty of some bullshit because I have a problem talking to people who disrespect me. And if you bite me, I'm going to bite back. And I bite way harder. Way harder. And I'm a real pit bull.
I like to suck you know what. Okay, so what?
When I want to be. This is controlled. Hey, no. I am the Komodo Dragon Ranger. Accept it and move on.
No,
It's
so
my
why
character.
did Renee take that
It's
video?
my IP. It's my.
I'm sorry, man. The Komodo Dragon Ranger, like Ranger, it's his character. It's his IP. It's not his IP. I can tell you that, but
My IP. I am the next Dragon Ranger. If Jason was still here and I had to run up on him live in front of the camera, in front of all of y'all would see he would remember me just like Johnny would. If I ran up on him right.
You had so much fun that night. Yeah, I can see that, man. I can see that
now. And Francis is in my DMs right now trying to talk me off the ledge, thinking it's sipping too much Kool-Aid.
So
that y'all
why
been
did
drinking.
Renee
Y'all got
take
too
that
much.
video
I need
down?
a
Why did Renee take
What
that video
video?
down? That video that
I don't know
we
why
saw,
she's
that
claiming
video.
to the pulpit. I don't know what's going on with her, Dust. It's weird, bro. She knows what she did.
It's weird,
bro. The same way
something, and then she takes it down within like hours. I was
she
just
feels
wondering.
bad. Y'all are being assholes.
Wait, didn't she say Drew was a snake in that video? I never saw the video, but didn't she say Drew was a snake and she was like coming for all of us? Can someone like give me some clarity on that?
Cut it out.
I don't really care.
I'm
though,
saving
so
Power
I
Rangers.
don't really
I'm
care,
saving
though.
Power Rangers.
Freaking,
Next
you know
question.
I'm an asshole. You know I love it.
It don't
You
matter.
know
That don't make it okay, Dust. So when I ring the bell on you and send you to the clock tower to your room, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me because I took Esmeralda. You should have behaved better.
Clock tower
You
so
should have
much.
behaved better. That's my gift. I know how to talk
man.
to the females. Sorry. That's why Angel want to hate on me and beat me so bad. Right?
Leave him out of this.
He
man.
did one
You already
episode of
caused him enough
KOD. Now
problem.
he's my
You already
clone. So
caused
tell him to
enough
stop
problem,
talking about
man.
my family,
Leave
Drew.
him.
You gave him all my
Leave it.
information.
No,
what kind of
leave-
friend does
leave-
that?
Whoa. What information, man?
I
What
didn't
friend
give him
does that? I seen him in
anything.
my house. No. I just seen a meme on my front door, bro.
No,
See, that's the difference. Jokes on y'all. Y'all have my real address. Y'all have pictures of my house, my family, my kids. Y'all know Rican for real. Where am I at? I'm sitting right here with you motherfuckers, bro. Ain't running from nobody. Where's Henry? Nobody.
Where's
nigga live?
I was literally talking to like a big person last night because I've been getting these big interviews. And they called me right after. He's so creative. He uses your stream terms. Of course. I created him. He's my son. He's my son. Let me put a picture of my son on the stream. You know, Father's Day is coming up. I'm really hoping that my son has gotten me a gift. You know, you saw him? He right here. Right there. There go my son. Look at him. Looks just like me. Maybe he got me a gift. Maybe. One can hope. I've been a good father these days. Stepping up my fathering. You know?
Where's your manager? Where's your manager at?
Hold on. He sit here and hide. And talk about everybody. Like there's no consequences when the fact is, gentlemen, his daughter had to be put to sleep and checked by a doctor because he don't know what the fuck is going on. Nobody's accusing him of nothing. I'm saying what the fuck really happened.
Yes, you are.
I'm saying what the fuck really happened. That's right. So you leave the clown. You leave the clown out of this, and we talk about Rican. And you better take my motherfucking playlist down, or my lawyer will. Next question.
See, here's the thing about playlists, right? Here's the thing about YouTube. Let me give you something. You are allowed to criticize other people on YouTube. Now, yes, do people not like it? Absolutely. But as long as you're not like threatening them or harassing them, and you actually, you know, covering them, providing commentary on the content they producing, it's pretty much fair game. And that goes for Aaron, like that goes for XQC, that goes for Adept, that goes for Mizkif, Nick Palome, all the multi-millionaire people. And trust me, man, it's really hard to get those playlists down because, you know, surprisingly, whatever you want to say, YouTube does do a good job of not allowing other content creators to silence other content creators. But, you know, so each his own. Playlist stays up.
Go ahead. Get your lawyer, dude. I want to see that. I want to see that.
Good. Then fuck Henry. Fuck Henry. You a bitch. You a bitch in every shape or form.
Why didn't you click the link?
And I'll meet you. This is best of the best, bro. I'm Eric Roberts, bro. Bring me
I've met Eric
bro.
Roberts. You haven't even walked in the same room as he has.
Bring me the clown, Drew. You want to see your Padawan work? You want to see this? Bring me the clown. Where is he?
How can he say bring me the clown and then he has every opportunity and all he wants to do is type in the chat? Like, bro.
Where is he? Let's get Ray paid. Let's make her $1,000 tonight like a bunch of fucking G's. Let's do it. She's struggling.
It's because you are a lie.
Stop being it.
What the fuck? Apologize, nigga.
A Rican error. Let's go.
You have disrespected
Let's go.
the code of martial arts.
Answer want to throw money at everybody but the people who need it. This book would have been done already. But y'all want to ride with this bitch.
There you go. Super chats, dog. The fucking super chats. It always comes down to that, man. Hey, you shouldn't have super chatted here. You should have invested in my book. Dude. Oh man.
Y'all scared you're gonna make videos about everybody. Get the fuck out of here. I'll tear y'all all down.
Making money but you.
Drew. Are y'all not entertained? Are y'all not entertained?
How are you gonna tell Answer where to spend his money though? That's crazy.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's an opinion on my boy's wallet. Get the fuck out of here. He already chasing me
Why
down.
are you counting his pocket?
You should answer.
Why are you counting
You
his
should have paid
pocket, bro?
Jeff.
Bring me the bootleg Ninjetti. All right, let's just time him out for 24 hours, dog. See ya. All right, cool. We don't got to worry about him no more. Bring me the bootleg Ninjetti.
Jeff is a G. You should have paid him some money. We could have got Johnny over there and handled some business, bro. But y'all too busy hating. Y'all too busy hating.
I thought he
Johnny
already
loves his chameleon suit. Go ask him. Go ask him what the chameleon suit is. He's got it signed. He signed mine for free. For
I do have a
free.
legit
I tried to
question.
pay him.
I got a legit question.
I like making up lies, bro.
I'm on the next
When
question,
Drew,
Rico.
nah, hold on, Drew.
I'm on
All
the
I'm
next
trying to do is
question.
recreate Broken Path, bro.
Rico, I'm on the next question. I'm on the next question.
You mean the movie I showed you?
All these cosigns, all these cosigns you have.
It's
How
called
come you're
Homie,
not?
Joe G.
Hang on. So all these cosigns you have, how come none of your cosigns are on KOD yet? That like, are you gonna have any of them?
That's a great question, Dust. Great question. Oh man, that got a sting.
Scared to come in the water with a bunch of piranhas. Next question.
Rican can join, but he chooses not to. He just wants to type in the chat. So he been timed out for the rest of the night.
Let me be a shark and get this shit done. Fuck out of here, Dust. Let's go back to the clock tower. I told you, bro.
Oh,
that's
so
why y'all
funny,
like, oh, he's gay.
bro.
He's gay. Drew Jimmy lurking 8 months. I was working with Drew. Tell him how gay I am, Drew. I got nothing but problems with these hoes, bro. 99 problems and bitches is all of them.
Wait, who's
now
this
y'all
new
want me to
person?
get ignorant? Here you are. Bring the
That's
whole army.
Answer. He's
Bring
having
the
lagging
whole army.
issues.
It's
Bring
answer.
the whole army,
Yeah.
bro.
It's
Rican
just
is a
doubled.
full. Welcome to Ninja Force. Congratulations. That's the name of my Rangers, Ninja Force. Let's see which one of y'all try to fuck my shit up. Go ahead. Ninja Force is here. Mighty Morphin Ancient Rangers. What y'all want to know? Y'all want Ninjetti leaks?
Wow.
Answer. Let me get you that money. I'll give you all the leaks you want,
bro. I see two of you.
Come on. What are we doing here? You
Yeah.
see you guys are here for positivity.
My alter
then let's
ego, I
do it.
guess.
Let's do it. Let's
Yeah.
put Dark Weekend away. Let's
I'm
put Dark Weekend
positive
away.
that you are crazy right
I think he was high that night, right?
now for some of the shit you're saying.
You
right
are, bro. Rican, you
Like,
need to get some help, bro. But
I'm positive you
don't
kind
give
of
a
wild
fuck.
for some
I'm
of the
more
shit you're
focused
saying
than
right
I've
now.
ever
You're
been.
saying some crazy
I'm
shit
more
right now.
focused than I've ever been.
I think you're so
This is
fucking
one hand on
funny.
the
I
wheel
want
and
you to keep
4-wheel
going,
drive.
bro.
Listen,
Go,
this
keep
is one
wild.
hand on the wheel
going,
in
bro. I love
4-wheel
it.
drive, Dust. Cut it out. Cut it out, Dust. Go make some ill videos and stop it.
Cut
And
it
tell
out,
Henry to
Dust.
stop being a
Hey,
bitch.
that's all I do is make sick videos, man.
Stop being a bitch, Henry. I'll take all your fans one by one. They all fuck with me. Look at them. They all
Who?
fuck with
Like
me, bro.
who? Like who?
Why?
See, like he had a good opportunity to do it tonight, right? You got at least 75 people here, right? Trust me, dog. If XQC was like, "Hey, come on my stream," I'll be there. I cancel stream to be on that stream. Same reason I went on like Destiny's show. I was like, "Damn, we're gonna have like 6,000 people watching." Fuck yeah, I'm going on that shit.
Why don't you get more views than him then?
Then why are we here? Then why are we here? Then why are we here?
Because there's a
Answer.
handful
Go ahead,
of
OG. What
people
you
that
got
like
to
to
say,
see
bro?
you crash out,
There
including
is.
me.
Go ahead, bro.
Thank you, Mega Dog.
It's Komodo. It's called the Komodo
KOD is
crash. I'm
dead.
giving y'all what y'all want, bro.
This is true.
I mean, you're giving me what I want. You're right.
Yeah,
This is
KOD
this is
stands for
Okay,
Cucks on
run it
Demand,
up.
right?
Run it
Cucks on demand.
up. Kill on demand,
You-
Dust. Kill on
Cucks
demand,
great.
Dust.
Cucks
Kill
on
on
Wait, hold
demand,
on. Wait,
Dust.
wait. Stop.
shit,
So
that was
answer is on
hilarious.
camp. Answer. Will you give get an answer why you don't give him money? He clearly wants your money. Why aren't you supporting his project? He wants to know.
Because he associates with someone
No,
that
I'm not asking for it. I'm saying he's gonna get more for his money.
awkward. All
He's
right,
gonna get
so
real results. Real results, no negativity.
let me answer the
Okay.
question though. So the reason why I would never donate to
Go ahead.
the spot fund or to him directly, he's associated with someone that openly said that he has weapons without serial numbers on it, which is a felony. I still
Yeah.
work in law enforcement. I'm not donating to it.
Oh, come
Yeah, man. Having a firearm without a serial number, if you get caught with that shit, is GG, bro. Hey, you don't believe me? Ask my cousin. Life is over. He know it's over. He's just waiting for a court date.
Come on, answer.
I told you.
All right, so
associate
don't
with someone
donate to me because of C. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to throw C under the bus? That's not going to happen. That's the blue wolf. Next question.
Hey,
If
You
that's
don't
how
need
you
to
want
throw
to
him under the
stand,
bus.
then
He
you
threw
can't.
himself
Don't
under the
you gotta
bus.
do. But what I'm
I don't
saying
care.
is,
We ride with the team. I don't care what.
You are who you associate with, guys. You are who you associate with.
Okay.
He came on your platform and openly admitted that which now puts you in a
Allegedly,
situation.
I didn't see this video. Allegedly, I didn't see this video.
It was on your
so I don't know
fucking
why you're
live stream, dude.
Answer.
You were there.
Answer. All right. You know,
You were there.
with the like that.
You were fucking.
I
right
respect
there
the law
on the
enforcement. I
live stream.
do.
Dakota martial arts.
Answer want to throw money at everybody but the people
You
who
wanna
need
stay
it. This book would have been done already. But y'all want to ride with this
You
bitch ass nigga
jealous
because y'all
Henry's
scared he's gonna
making
make
money,
videos
bro.
about everybody. Get
You
the
jealous
fuck out of
every-
here. I'll
You're
tear
jealous
y'all all
everybody's
down.
making
I'll
money
tear
but
it down,
you.
Drew. Are y'all not entertained? Are y'all not entertained?
How are you
Yo.
gonna tell Answer where to spend his money though? That's crazy.
Oh, that's so funny.
Like, look at Drew's face. He's just like, he's out of it. But Dust is just relishing in this shit, just like just watching your enemy crash and burn.
Opinion on my boy's wallet. Get the fuck out of here. He
That's
already
fucking-
chasing me
Why
down
you
and coming to
why
my
you
comment
counting
shop.
his pocket?
You should answer.
Why are you
Answer.
counting
You
his
should have
pocket,
paid
bro?
Jaff. Jaff is a G. You should have paid him some money. We could have got Johnny over there and handled some bitch.
I do got Rican's new logo. Someone just sent it to me. KOD, Cucks of the Dragon. I wonder is he gonna turn that into a t-shirt?
Business, bro. But y'all too busy
hey,
hating.
I
Y'all too
thought he
busy
already
hating.
you.
On demand, Gus.
Wait,
on
Wait,
demand,
hold on,
Gus.
wait, stop. So Answer is on cam. Answer, will you give Rican an answer why you don't give him money? He clearly wants your money. Why aren't you supporting his project? He wants to know.
Because he associates with someone
No,
that
I'm not asking for it. I'm saying he's gonna get more for his money over.
Awkward.
all
You're
right.
gonna
So
get real results. Real results, no negativity.
let me answer the question though. So the reason why I would never donate to the spot fund or to him directly, he's associating with someone that openly said that he has weapons without serial numbers on it, which is a felony. I still work in law enforcement.
What do you want, Rican?
What you mean? What I want? What
You're
you mean
calling
what I
me
want?
out.
What the fuck you doing? Put
I'm
your
doing
face.
stuff.
You
What do you
put
want?
your face on my.
Y'all even got Francis on stream.
Picture with my old man.
That wasn't me.
You want to play stupid?
That wasn't
oh,
me.
Here we go. Now we're gonna claim who did what.
Dude, in your
Now, even if it
DMs,
is TJ, I
who
don't
was
care who it
talking
is.
to you
No
and said that
problem.
they made that picture? Chad did, you stupid
I'm
motherfucker.
not gonna discuss how fucking out of pocket you are, bro. That's my dead grandfather. Y'all memeing. That's a crime. That's a veteran.
I never memed any of your relatives or you. I don't even make the memes. It's not me.
You're telling my wife that
I
you're
will
going to
fuck
send her
you
a
up
dick
in
pic,
real
you
life.
stupid idiot.
Oh, yeah, he did say he was going to send the wife a D pic. Bring me the clown, Chef Maku. Yo, the Chef Maku GIFs in the core are amazing and hilarious.
Cause you worried about fucking men on the internet instead of fucking her real good so she doesn't cheat on you, you bitch ass
She's
nigga.
not going to cheat on me, you stupid idiot.
Watch
I'm
your
providing
mouth.
for her and
Watch
I'm
your
fucking
mouth
her,
and
you
stop worrying
stupid.
about listen. And stop worrying about other.
Yo, no. He said, I'm providing for her and I'm fucking her. God. Oh man, I wish no one was talking over him. That would have made it a good clip.
Crime. That's a veteran.
You're telling my wife that
I
you're
will
going to
fuck
send her
you
a
up
dick
in
pic,
real
you
life.
stupid idiot.
Cause you worried about fucking men on the internet instead of fucking her real good so she doesn't cheat on you, you bitch ass
She's
nigga.
not going to cheat on me, you stupid idiot.
Watch
I'm
your
providing
mouth.
for her and
Watch
I'm
your
fucking
mouth
her,
and
you
stop worrying
stupid.
about listen. And stop worrying about other niggas on the internet. You look like a clown. And you
I'm
can
not
never
worried
be me.
about
Hey, let him know, Angel Pass, man. Let him know.
you,
Go be a
Rican.
host of
I
something.
already secured
The
my
interview was trash,
interviews.
bro.
I'm already getting hundreds of
that
views
interview
without
was trash.
buying
Yo,
bots.
listen, honestly, you want my review? Angel, for real. Listen, Angel, listen to me. Here's the honest review. You sat there and berated Aaron. This is why I didn't like you on
How'd I
KOD.
berate him?
You
I
sit
gave
there
him.
and you go too long. You go too long like a shish kebab when you're hosting. It gets boring, bro. And then every time I try to butt in and
That's
save you,
funny.
you hate on me.
That's
why
hilarious,
I
dude.
had
You're
to
the
take
only
over.
one. You're
I
the only
am a
one who has
better
that
host
opinion. That's
than
the only
you.
one.
So let my numbers do the talking and close your mouth.
Why would I
don't
let
have
your
to
numbers
joke
do the
you
talking
and clown
when you only
and
buy
your
your
wife?
numbers?
Because
How
you
many
could
views do you
never
get
have
normally when you
my
don't buy
swag.
views?
74. 74 juice box when he does not buy viewers is about 74.
You only
Bro,
get
stop
30. I got 500
impersonating
on
me.
my
You
own.
look stupid, bro. He's not allowed to cover Jason. I really knew Jason more than he did. I didn't know him as much as you, but I knew him more than Henry did. I knew him more than Henry did. And you're not gonna sit here and drag Sky, drag everybody, drag me, and be a piece of shit when you got your daughter on a table checked by a doctor, nigga. You better bring me the clown.
Hey, there you go, man. Where my Sky?
Look, you dumb bitch. I'm gonna tell your fucking daddy on you. I'm gonna tell him.
Oh, he admitted that? Where's the timestamp? You got the timestamp? I love to play that. He admitted on live stream that Broken Dagger was good. I appreciate that feedback, Recon. Oh, that's gold.
Bring me the clown. No, he better leave Power Rangers alone, Francis. That's what the ghost of JDF is saying. Leave Power Rangers alone, Henry, or feel the Komodo crash anytime I fucking want to, Francis. Because what if they took our boy out? Because Hasbro was scared of his power.
What? What? Did he become Flat Earth? No. Wait, Rican became Flat Earth, man? Say it ain't so.
What if that's what the Komodo crashed anytime I fucking want to, Francis? Because what if they took our boy out? Because Hasbro was scared of his power. What if that's what lives and breathes in me, Francis? What if? What if?
Are you gonna let me talk?
No.
Yeah, no. This is me being a ranger and taking out the trash because the rangers who have real careers and don't want to get involved with this bitch ass nigga will look at a boy like Rican who jumped on a grenade and sacrificed his career to put this bitch in his fucking place. I am the Komodo dragon. I do not care what y'all think. This is about my destiny. What I promised Jason. It's about a script.
Okay.
He decided to be a drama YouTuber, lying on me, threatening me, making all this fake shit. Bring that playlist up, Francis. I'll knock it down one by one every video. Just like I dropped that last. If he stops talking about Power Rangers and takes down Rican's playlist, he goes back to being the bullshit ass nigga he is.
Let Rican's goons stay in the chat. They cool. Rest is just repeat. Okay. All right. Final verdict. It could have been moderated better. When Rican's having his crash outs, that needs to be captured. Ray needs to realize that she has the leverage and he has none. So make him cam up. If he don't cam up, don't even let him type in the chat. He eventually get desperate enough, he'll cam up. But there you go. There y'all go. Y'all Rican Ranger content. But peace. Whew. All right. I think I do got somebody back here though. Look, man, I'll talk to everybody for 5 minutes. How about that? Is that fair? Not everyone gonna get 5 minutes though. Some people, yeah, dog, because you need to fucking do better. The fuck? Like, you really want me to go in? All right, where's she at? I'll fucking go in. Yeah, he could have came up. Rican could have came up. He chose not to, guys. He was in the chat like 20 times. And he could have came up. He just wanted to type in the chat. So there, if y'all want to come up, everybody get like 3 to 5 minutes. How about that? But the person who getting the most time is Ray Zero. Now, here's the thing. Y'all want me to get in on reality? Where is that? Right here. Where's she at? Okay. Let's clip this. Let's make a clip. Give me like 8 minutes. I'm gonna cook her for 8 minutes. Reality, new name, Revelations, the queen of the faceless live streams, the trash content, which for me is trash content. I really wish she would do better. because she knows better, but she does not do better. She has so much potential, but it's wasted. It's wasted on her yelling on live streams when she could literally be using her looks to attract a new audience. She has all this time off as she is in she's in a bind now.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
And what she should be doing is upping the production value of her content. And by upping the production value, I mean no more of this fucking faceless shit. Put some fucking makeup on, put on a shirt, present yourself, and make the fucking content. You got the time. So don't say you don't got the time. You got the fucking time. That's what you should do. And that's what I've been telling her to do for, I don't know, a fucking year. I don't know. Ever since I met her, I was like, oh, I even showed her someone who looked exactly like her, who's making way more money. And I'm just like your damn twin. From the breast up. How is she got 100,000 people and you got 3? I'm like, something got to change. So, maybe she'll learn one day, and these fucking shorts that she fucking do, these fucking faceless shorts that keep popping up in my goddamn timeline. Put your goddamn face on them. Like, just show your face. Just
Smile without your eyes. Raise your eyebrows. Stop smiling.
Boom. Show your goddamn face. It's probably like one of your best features. Maybe second best. Second best. But maybe one day it'll click for her. Maybe it will. Trying to make her my female counterpart? Never. You would have to cam up every stream. You have to look presentable every stream. It's tough, man. It's tough out here. But she could do it. But will she do it?
Nope.
And stop fucking letting Rican come on with no fucking camera. Keep telling you this shit. He needs you, not vice versa. He needs you. So because he needs you, you have the leverage. But when you let him come up with no fucking camera, you set a tone that shit's okay. And I get it. You want him to come up. Trust me. He gets 0 fucking views on his channel. 0. His only audience is you and me. So make him cam up and make your content to where it is timeless. As in, when you watch it, you're like, oh shit, it looks good. He's on camera. It's rewatchable. It's fucking clippable, right? Because if you're not clipping your shit, then what the fuck you doing? What are you doing it for? And if you don't believe me, I'll let somebody with a little bit more experience talk about
This
it.
also what I learned from the young streamers. 8 of them, they on Kick and Twitch and all of this. So they don't take what they do and come put it on YouTube. They pay what they call their clippers. I think they pay their clippers maybe $1 million a month. So they pay $1 million a month for people to watch them over here, clip what they're doing here, and put it here and put it here.
Just talking about that.
Yeah. Homie, if you ain't doing that, you losing today.
Yep.
Why y'all think I got clips going up? You need to make clippable content reality. Shit that we can clip. Shit that you can clip and post a video, not a goddamn faceless short. But let's keep going.
So that's how I can be shadow banned. That's why I don't care about making no social media. That's why I don't care about being monetized on, because I'm shadow banned. But because other people clip the platforms that I'm on, it keeps me alive. It keeps me in the algorithm. It keeps me working, and it keeps me booking. Yeah. So if a rapper ain't clipping something about him and posting on all, homie, he losing. He's like him. It's like he's running in place. He ain't going nowhere.
I know. And that's exactly what reality is. Running in place, hiding behind, I do this shit for fun. When you was in a bind, you should have been doing this shit for real. You should have been taking it serious. You should have been putting your all into it. Not playing fucking goofy ass games at 4:00 in the morning to 2 people. But anyway, man, shout out to reality, man. Much love. Appreciate the support. Go sub and follow her if you like faceless ass streams and trash ass content. All right, cool. There we go. Done. All right, let's bring up the people who've been in the back. Yeah, I'm saying sorry for the wait, but sometimes you got to give out mad love, B. And I was giving out mad love. I was giving out mad love, son. Mad love. I show reality mad love. If it was her birthday, I would have smushed the cake in her face. But anyway, that's me. That's neither here nor there. Ray Zero, then Answer 06, then Donald, then Janara. How about that? All right. Cool. You think she gonna take the advice?
Nope.
No. But it'll make for a decent clip. I'll put like Henry Resilient destroys reality, whatever her name is for this month. Anyway, where's my goddamn StreamYard shit? My eyes getting bad? Like, what the hell? Don't tell me I deleted it. Oh, there we go. I must have moved it. I'm like, what the fuck? All right. Anyway, let's bring up my man Ray Zero, dog. How you been, dog? It's been a minute since I did this, but I do want to go to sleep soon. What up, dog?
Man, that's because you keep streaming mad late at night. I have to go to sleep.
Oh, shit, we both got
You
to go
started
to
to become
sleep.
like Aaron, man.
Oh my God, not Aaron, dog. You know he be watching the stream in real time sometime, man.
You keep talking over me.
What's wrong
Then
with
I
your boy?
can't answer, and why am I here then?
Aaron?
No, Rican, bro. Like,
Oh, well,
what?
I called his bluff. I always knew this what it was.
Oh, I knew it was gonna come too, man.
I was like, let me drop the link. Let me unban him so everyone could see what it was. And then we can end this whole like, oh, I want Henry shit because
That's all we've been saying.
He just wants attention, dog. He just like a
And
little
then,
girl.
you got his one boy's manager on my fucking comment talking about, oh, answer the phone, bro, answer the phone on IG, bro. You're not calling me. I have no missed calls from you on my IG. If you want me to, I'll pull it up on my laptop
Oh
because I got shit, bro. And you calling me during work too. You really think I'm gonna answer you during work? I'm trying to do something that you and your boy don't do. Make money.
These guys got all right. I think he's going out of the chat. Oh yeah, man. They don't get no money, man. You would think Rican would put all that money he spent in getting those views. He should have put that money into monetizing his channel because he could have got it for what he paid.
And the one thing, a couple of things I don't appreciate, the stuff he says towards Angel Pez, because that's beyond messed up. Because if he would say that towards my girl, that's completely fucking different. And I'm trying not to crash out anymore. I'm trying to be more of a calm person.
Yeah.
I don't like the kid stuff either. Kids should be out of adult conversations.
I agree, man.
Just because it happened doesn't mean it needs to be brought up.
Oh no, he'll keep bringing up my daughter's situation. It's okay.
Which is wild, bro. Because it's like you got your own kids to be fucking worried about. Like what the fuck?
You think he's spending time with his kids on Father's
Not
Day?
even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Also,
man.
I'll be spending time with my girl's dad, and that motherfucker don't even like him.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. I'm mainly up because like you wanted a Rican up here, you got one. I'm Puerto Rican.
Oh man.
Because I wanted to give you at least some form of a Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, I appreciate the support, man.
I'm trying my best, man.
Any words to Rican that you want to give him?
This is what scripts look like.
Oh. Okay.
Show yours.
Oh. All right.
That's it.
All right. Thank you, Ray Zero. Answer.
I appreciate all y'all.
All right, man. Appreciate you, Ray Zero. Answer. You ready, or I'm bringing up Donald Nevitt? Let me see. All right, Donald. What up, dog? You working tonight?
Not much.
What we getting
I think I
into
can do that the Rican thing better than you can.
Oh, let me hear it.
Rican, do I need my vibrator? Or are you gonna get it up tonight? Rican.
That shit was good, man. That shit was good, man.
I appreciate that. But as far as the Chad stuff, yeah, it's
Aaron's gonna have a lot to explain. And we'll see how the chips fall.
We will, man. We will. I got some interviews coming out that's really gonna put things in perspective for everybody.
Oh yeah.
So
most definitely.
I'm waiting for them to. I just gotta edit them up. So
yeah, and hopefully your daughter does well in Taekwondo tomorrow.
Yeah, I know she's gonna be happy as shit that we doing Taekwondo together. I told her we would do it when she got a black belt, but for Father's Day. Yeah, I'm saying.
Hey, my niece is almost getting close to that. She just got her red belt about a week ago.
Oh wow, she is very close to a black belt.
Yeah,
she's like one belt
she
away.
takes it. She takes it very seriously.
Yeah, I need to get my daughter up there. She take it seriously, but she like I just don't want to do it in the summer. I want to do like vacation Bible school or some goofy shit like that. So, but anyway, man, thank you, Donald Nevitt, for any words for Rican. Any words for Rican?
Maybe we should call the ambulance and send you to the psych ward for 72 hours. Stay off the White Owl weed.
All right, man. Appreciate you coming up, man. Thank you, Donald. The man with the plan, the man who refuses to support the other man, comic book man. Come on, man.
Nah, he ain't never getting none of my money.
Answer 06, man. It's been a while since we chopped it up on stream, man.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I'll be taking my first Taekwondo class tomorrow.
My advice: water, banana, stretch.
Yeah. I plan on enjoying it and having fun with it. And my daughter, I'm sure she gonna like it because she been always trying to teach me something. So, but what's up with your boy Rican, man? What's going on with him, man?
Honestly, like all jokes aside, like I honestly think he got a bad batch of weed yesterday because that was a different level of crash out. There was a lot more aggression, a lot more anger with it. I'm not understanding it. It is what it is. Like, for him to sit there and deny that, the other guy did not say that. Then I provide the clip, and I'm like,
I saw y'all watching the clip.
I'm like, come on. Was just trying to give him some life lessons. Like, hey, man, you want people to sit there and support your dreams? You got to support yourself first. Do for yourself, like the hat that you used to wear, and then associate yourself with good people. That's not going to bring you down.
You are who you associate with.
You sit there, put a lot of rocks in your pocket. You ain't going to be able to climb that ladder. Now you sit there and provide another 2 ladders. As he would say, you guys will all rise together. So why sit there and just put nothing but rocks in your pocket? True. Especially bad rocks at that.
He said bad rocks at that. Yeah, man. I don't know what his angle is or his goal is, or anything like that. It just seems like more so attention, focus. Like just give me attention, give me attention, give me attention. Yeah. And he gets it.
Yeah. He got his thrills yesterday, and then, it is what it is. But none of those Rangers are going to support his project. If it's Rising the Jetty or Ninja Force or Komodo Dragon, whatever.
Komodo Ranger or whatever.
Whatever. As you can see, as my header on my under my name,
the real Rican Dragon Dagger, Dragon Ranger.
Yeah, I'm claiming. I'm taking it. From another Puerto Rican perspective, I'm taking it. So there. Sorry. Not sorry.
He gonna crash out soon enough, man. He'll be live probably on Father's Day. We'll see what he says, man. Any last words? Answer.
Water, banana, stretch. For real. Don't hurt yourself.
All All right.
I got
Thank
to
you.
follow the same advice tomorrow because I'm taking my fifth degree test tomorrow. So.
Oh wow, man! I sent you the videos of everything.
Yeah.
That tall kid is a monster. You saw how high he was kicking.
Yeah. I was like, yo. I'm like, man.
He real
I'm
cool
not
though,
smart
man.
now.
He's real cool and shit. Like the dude was holding it. Like the guy, he like 6 feet, y'all, and the dude had to hold the board in a chair to make sure he had his proper height for him to break the board. It was really cool. I would show, but I ain't trying to dox myself.
Yeah, don't dox yourself.
But all right, Answer 06, man. Thank you for your support. And
no problem. Always.
I'll have to talk to you later. All right, peace. All right, Rudy. He fucking look at Rudy. What is he doing? What is he doing? Just rubbing his head? What is Rudy doing? He's styling himself. He's sashaying. Like, is he braiding himself? He getting him the Superman twirl. Like Rudy, what the hell? All right, we'll come back to Rudy, man. Maybe he's asleep or something, man. Janara, what up, girl?
Hey,
how you been?
I really enjoy your live, and everybody is nice to me, and there ain't no other stream more than that. Because if I was on the other stream, they would get tired of me.
Well, we appreciate you being part of the community, Janara.
Yeah. Anyway, I have a word for Rican. Go get some help.
I like it. Straight to the point. Straight to the point. All right. Anything else, Janara?
The twins are due next year or this year.
Okay. Next year or this year.
And a shout out to Chad, and a shout out to Chef Mako, and shout out to TJ Lawrence.
All right. I'll let him know.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate you.
Billy said hi.
All right. Tell him we said what up.
Okay.
All right. Bushido, then we shutting her down.
How's it going, everybody? But oh man, last night's stream was a doozy.
Oh yeah? What was?
Yeah, I got to be a part of it for the first part of it before the chaos happened.
Then what happened?
I just didn't let up. I said everything I needed to say. I mean, Sky says you're not black. Rican is 100% not black, and I revoke his black status in every way of the shape of the regard.
He said he was blacker than me. I thought he was Puerto Rican.
Hell no! He's not legitimately African American.
Hey, we gotta
get
talk.
That crap out of here!
We gotta talk to Ville-Marie, man. We gotta
revoke that card.
We gotta talk to Ville-Marie out here, man. So what do you think of Ray's content? Is it good or is it bad? What's the deal?
Ray's content is actually pretty good.
Don't be saying that because she in the stream and shit.
I'm not saying it just because she's in the stream, but honestly, it's like, drama queen. I am trying to now exit out of the drama.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I would much rather focus on the gaming.
Yeah, what games you got playing? What you playing? Did you get your new Nintendo Switch too, or what?
No, I gotta save my money for the Southeast Game Exchange, and not only that, I'm running on 2 hours to 3 hours of sleep.
Oh, dog, get off stream, dog, man. You gotta get some sleep, man. I'm kicking you off just for that. All right, get some sleep, dog. Peace. Thanks for coming up, Bushido. All right, I gotta show one clip and then we out of here. That was that. So, fucking Reality. What's her name? Reality. Damn, fucking. You change your name so goddamn much. When you search it, it ain't even the number one goddamn result. You know how I gotta find it? I gotta type Saggy Melons. Boom! Look at this shit right there. Right there. Where's the live? 532 to 533.
Vipers. Bring me that
I still fuck.
Drew.
Can I
You
go now?
promised
Can I return to
Drew.
the grid?
Yes, you can return to the grid. Yes, go back to the grid. Thanks for coming on and helping
Right.
your girl out because
Run into each other at some point, right? That's
I
why I'm
doubt it.
doing all this.
I doubt it.
You're
Austin's pretty
really a
big,
good
sweetie.
person,
You know
right?
that.
No, for real.
He like, hey, he hoping you give him a ride to the next convention.
No, I
Hey,
could
put
be a
it this
jerk
way.
off.
Like,
Keep talking
but listen,
shit, don't
Henry and the issues. That's all I ask. I don't. If you got
Listen.
issue with Henry, don't call me Mrs. Resilient or Mrs. Diddles. Like, bro, me and
True.
you got our own issues.
True.
See, hey, they want to be Mrs. Resilient when it's convenient. See, this is what happened, man. I need a Mrs. Resilient all the time.
Season 3, Francis, Ray, and maybe April if she wakes up and stop being a scaredy cat. That would decimate all. KOD season 3, Drew back as the lead, and go get the Charlie's Angels, Drew, and do a real show.
I thought he wanted to like smack Drew about his wheelchair, man.
Bro, stop getting.
He just wants to be back cool with everybody, man.
And all these clowns that sit next to you. You don't need none of them. You don't need none of them, bro. Round the girls up.
You miss us. You miss us. Do you miss us? Be honest. Do you really miss us?
Y'all
Is that
miss
what it is?
me. And instead of being nice, listen, instead of being nice, y'all had to tear me down and kick me while I was down. I don't appreciate that shit. Y'all don't want to see the dragon be nice.
I don't appreciate.
Drew knows who I really am. I never
issues
turned on my brother. I never turned on my brother, bro.
Bro, you turned on him.
Even if he thinks I did. Drew, I never turned on you, bro. Ask Renee.
But Rican.
All right, so he's still in talks to Renee. All right, good to know.
It wasn't
That's why
about
she
that.
don't want to talk to us.
It was more so the fact that you were going at people and dragging people into your issue with Henry and Dust that nobody had issues with. Like,
head off.
That's
I
all it
didn't
was.
prove that. Who else? Who else is left, Ray?
I'm just
Who
saying,
else is
Rican.
left,
That's
Ray?
what it is. All we did was we
This
went,
is
took
how I
part in the
media
video and
training.
that's it.
This is what not to do. Okay, this is what
All
not
right, well-
to do. Right? We
well,
get
when you
that.
come
When
up-
we
well,
move on
listen.
to the book.
All right. There we go. His master plan is reality, Francis, and April. Okay, there we go. All right. Take that, Henry. Cool. Hopefully, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what I'm gonna be doing after stream. I'm really tired, but I know I got to get some videos up, some clips up to combat this stuff. The Aaron stuff, man. I got Taekwondo. Need to fix mic. I need to fix my mic. Yeah, Big Rudy, what the hell happened, dog? You was back there and then you wasn't. I'm looking forward to Father's Day. I'll tell a couple people about it. Anyway. Yeah, I saw he wanted you to lead the 3 ladies, dog. He's a fucking... I'm just not going to say. So anyway, everybody have a good night. I'm tired. Maybe I'll be around in Discord. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Is it anything for me to discuss? I am really tired. I just want to VC tonight. Okay. VC for like 5 minutes. Peace, love, happiness. Adios.